What are the odds I'd grab just enough Drilla so my thing doesn't work right when that fish was bringing it back too? Oh my God. Got it, guys. It's a big. It's a big, guys. Oh, boys. You guys are in for a treat. You guys are, oh, look at this, boys. This is big. Oh, boys, this is big. Ah! Oh my God, boys. Oh my God, look at this. Guys, look. Choked it. Look at that. Raw. I told you I seen one on the Mega Imaging. What'd you guys think of that, dude? Sick. Absolutely sick, dude. Oh. All right, girl. Go back in here for a second. I already told Robert how deep I was fishing. All right, guys, what time is it? All right, 16 minutes till release. I said we're going to release at 4:20. And we'll probably start heading back. I want to get home. I want to get a shower before we go live tonight. And I got to make sure some destinations are complete because I changed some file locations for the live stuff. Yeah, you know, nothing big, you guys. Yeah, you know, just push the button. You know what I mean? It's content thing's easy, bro. You just push the button. All right, boys. There's another one. All right, we got hero pick tonight, boys. Nice. There's another one. Ah. Oh, look at this, dude. Good God. Look, he choked it, dude. Can you guys see that? Absolutely choked it. It's all the way in the back of his gullet, dude. They are hitting these things to kill it. Oh, wow. Dude, they are hitting these things to kill it. You're in the bucket. You know about them nasty girls. You know what I'm talking about. Y'all know. Some of y'all know. Well, some of the best trailer park girl you ever did meet. Straight out the park. Hi. Get dressed up to go to McDonald's and y'all doing drive-through. You know that good one. Some of y'all know her. Some of y'all know her. And she all right with it. You know what I'm saying? She all right with it. She don't mind. Did he take it under? Oh, it was grass. Wait, no, it isn't grass. It is a big. Oh, boys. Oh, it was grass. Oh. Oh. Oh, boys. Looky here. It happened again. It happened again. Right at the boat, dude. I was looking down at you guys, wondering what was up. And look at Charlie smash him. Oh, hi, Dragonfly. Look at Charlie smash him. You ain't big enough to make pictures, boy. He hit me right here at the boat. That was the funniest thing in the world. I'm looking down at this thing like, hey. And then I thought I hit some Drilla. And then it turned. Hey, what's up, Dragonfly? Come on, buddy. You can sit right on me. I don't mind not a bit. Go ahead, Dragonfly. Aw, you're the coolest looking color. Can you guys see him? Come here, Dragonfly. Oh, you are the prettiest little dragonfly. Look at you. Can you guys see him? Hi. Thanks for hanging out, little guy. That was pretty neat. Caught another fish. Dragonflies. 5 minutes, boys. Let's see if we can get another big one. I'm going to call it at 4:20. just on the sentimental value of it. And this way we're pulling the fish out by 4:30. We'll have a couple minutes of hanging out with you guys. This thing's spinning all kinds of crazy. We'll have a couple minutes of hanging out with you guys, and then we'll head to the house. Take it to the house, take it to the house. For those of you guys that are wondering what I'm throwing, tune in tonight, 7:15, for another episode of Tackle Talk. And I'll show you... Oh, boys, this is another one. Yeah, boys, this is another one. Your boy is on it today, boy. Oh, this is a big. Oh, this is a giant, dude. Come on, baby. Oh. Get up here. Oh, my God. This is probably the fattest smallmouth big bass I have ever... Boys, you seeing this? Are you guys seeing this? Look at the belly. Sheila, baby, you gotta do something with Linka. It's just some baby weight. No, baby, that ain't no baby weight. Oh, guys, look. Absolutely smoked it again, dude. Oh. All right, how are you hooked? Oh, baby, hold up. I see it. How in the world did you manage to do that? Baby girl, how you hook yourself 2 times? I don't understand. I'm trying, girl. This is not good. I don't know what you did here. You got way too aggressive. And you hurt her. Okay, there she is. Alright. I know some of y'all ain't trying to see that, dude, and I'm sorry. I ain't trying to hurt this fish. There it is. Oh, let's get her a drink. What's up, guys? Well, that took a minute, huh? What are you guys doing, dude? Going fishing? I'm going fishing. It's Thanksgiving, you know what I'm saying? You gotta go fishing on Thanksgiving. At least in the morning, you know what I'm saying? At least in the morning. What are you guys up to, man? You ready to do this? I'm ready to do this. We're not going far, but we're going back to the lake of that which we do not name. We're going to stop and get gas in the boat. It's early, tired, sleepyhead, not really. Got up feeling pretty good this morning. It was an exciting day. I'm excited though, man. I am excited. This is going to be fun, y'all. It's going to be fun. It's going to be something, you know what I'm saying? It's going to be something. On the road again. Yeah, I know. I wish we had a little freedom with YouTube, you know. But at the same time, I appreciate it. You know, I figured we'd do a YouTube Thanksgiving stream, see what everybody's up to. I'm sure there's half of y'all ain't even up yet. My body told me 4 o'clock was a good time, so go on ahead and get up. I said, oh, okay, no problem. I'm up. You know, I'm awake. I'm here. I'm with the rest of us. We're going to head over to the gas station, get us some gas in the boat. On the way home, we should probably just put gas in the truck, too. What up, Small Water Charters? Yeah, I missed you, man. Happy Thanksgiving, bud. I saw you live crappie fishing the other night, the nighttime one, man, and I was at dinner. I couldn't do it. I was like, I could just step away from dinner. We had a bunch of people over, so I was like, don't be rude. You know what I mean? Like, but I was gonna. Not gonna lie to you. I was gonna. So we're going out on the lake of that which we do not name. Gas is good. Yeah, it ain't got no gas in it. So, yeah, man. Happy Bill Day, everybody. All right, yay. Happy Bird Day. It was the last night. That was last night. Yeah, that's what Morgan Whalen said. I'm just messing. Yeah, it was last night. We were at dinner. I caught the other one, though, when you guys were out in the daytime on the sleigh machine. The sleigh machine. You guys were crushing it. 29. Good God. And there were slabs, bro. Slabs. I was looking at them. I was like, gee, and it was one. Y'all just went out and got on it. I'm hoping that's what today looks like. So we're going out to a lake of that which we do not name. It's been shut down for going on like 4 months now. And I ride by it like every couple of days just to check on it, just to see if one day they make the mistake and leave the gate open. Well, they left the gate open. So the parking lot sits 6 boats. You can put 6 boats in the parking lot. There was over 12 boats on the lake yesterday, which means people were like lined up on the road where the signs say do not park. I laughed. Now, I bet it was fun, bud. You guys were crushing it. Crushing it, man. I watched the daytime one. I hadn't got a chance to go through and watch the nighttime one. I know y'all got lights on the boat and stuff like that, so I bet that's killer cool. I know. I gotta get ready to go to New York, man. I gotta go do the finalizing of my dad's ashes in his rest place up in New York. Trying to do that before Christmas because I don't want to drag it out to next year, but now all of a sudden we've got like freezes and stuff like that. I'm not really a fan of that, so that's not a big, not really making me want to rush down and go, or up to New York. Trust me on that one. I want to drive because flying's such a PIA, you know what I mean? But then at the same time, once you fly up there, you're kind of at the mercy of everything that's up there. It's a rental car, and we got a lot of traveling to do. Nearest airport to where my dad's being laid to rest is like 3.5 hours. So, there's that. Then we got to get a place to stay. We got family up there, but we're talking like forever away. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not talking about like, oh yeah, we're going to the family, and then 30 minutes or an hour away. Like, I live an hour from my family now. We're talking about like 3.5 hours from where the family lives. So I'm like, you know what I mean? But I will try to make a trip down. I'm gonna try to. I got so much stuff to do. So much stuff to do. Y'all don't even know. It's been one thing after another. But I mean, that's life. That's life. It'll slow down and get back to just normal right around the time fishing's no good. I'm missing all the good fishing. I seen this place yesterday, man. The Drilla looks like it's absorbently high. I mean, high. I just hope there's areas I can get around and through it. But I'm trying to conjure up some biggies. I know this place has got fish in it. I know it for a fact. If we catch 20 fish today, and I'm saying that only because last time we were out here we caught 15. But if we catch 20 fish today, or a fish over 5, which last time we pulled in one right about 3.86 to 4, I'm going to say we'll name it. I'll tell you where I'm at. Because this place is teeny tiny. It's nice though. I like it. Yeah, one day at a time, John. That's it, man. Y'all know, dude. It's a ride, bro. Life's a garden, dig it? Like our boy Joe Dirt said. So yeah, this is a pretty neat streaming setup here, John, with a BellaBox relay server that allows me to like have signal and not have signal and not drop the stream. Here, I'll show you real quick. No, I'm gonna let you take 10 minutes. Go ahead. Go ahead. No, I'll stay right. From now on, I'm staying in this direction. Everything behind the seats, no wider than a 45 on these sides. I'll just fish this area.
That was your moment.
No, it was 2 minutes.
I think that was a tank too, bro. Like I'm pretty.
I saw it turn.
You saw the wake.
Yeah, I saw the wake. So I said I saw it turn.
Yeah, old Fiver over there, he had it. I just didn't let him. He did that first initial.
Yeah, that's what that one just did.
He didn't have it, you know. So I was waiting for him to fucking smash it. He never did.
And we're back. That's pretty sweet. I like this thing, man. This is a neat way to do live streaming. Real neat way to do live streaming. Does Bass Pro know you're fishing in their tank? That's awesome. They'd be mad at me. Boy, Bass Pro would be big mad at me. Hey. Just show up flipping in the tank there. That's funny. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they'd be upset. I seen it though. If you could have one wish, what would it be? I want to fish the Bass Pro tank. What? I want to fish the Bass Pro tank. You guys good with that? Sure. Alright, we are gas station bound, guys. Gas station bound. It's kind of like a narrated version of today's adventure. They got any special gas for me? Special gas, maybe? Maybe do we have special gas? Anybody? Oh yeah, it's on the other side. Oh, no, special gas looks like it's out. Don't look like they're doing no special gas today. That's alright. We don't need no special gas, man. We'll do the regular gas. Oh, we're burning out anyway. Alright, we're just gonna get close enough. I'll probably just put one tank in it. This lake's really not big enough to do more than one tank. Alright, you guys ready? We'll go out and get gas. Get some scratch offs. No. 90. They don't have no wreck fuel today, John. That's what I'm saying. I'm not driving to another gas. Well, oh, hold on. There's wreck fuel right there. Let's, maybe it's just this pump. I don't know. Let's see if we can circle back. The wreck fuel's in weird places at this gas station, man, and it's not really boat friendly here. This is a golf cart gas station. Ooh, baby, that's gonna be one hell of a turn. I don't know if she's gonna make it. She ain't gonna make it. All right. Yeah, this gas station sucks. Yeah, see, they got everything blocked off, and the one I need to get to is at an angle where someone else is okay, I know what we're gonna do. We got this. We got this. We're good at this. This driving thing. They got every wreck fuel pump wrapped up. Every one of them except one. And it's on the inside of the inside of the last pump spot. So you got to kind of come way out here into the parking lot where people are. And this guy's parked right in the way with this crazy cat lady thing. Alright, so now we got in here. Now this is where it's going to get interesting. Because now that we got all this crazy angle, we got to go 30 feet past it. And then back to it without a golf cart trying to sneak in there. Yeah, they're out already this morning, them golf carters. Alright. You guys ready? Want to go back there with me? It'll be fun. Come on, we're going to the gas station. I won't be able to read your chat. I love Okeechobee. How to jackknife your... Yeah, no jackknifing. No. Alright. Hold on. I'm taking you guys with me. We're getting gas. You guys ready? I guess we should just go ahead and put the electronics on the boat and stuff too, right? Get all this stuff done. Alright, hold on. I should just leave you guys back here too. Sorry. Alright. You guys hang out here. I'm gonna get gas. I gotta get my wallet. Two-stroke oil. I think you got everything. Just gotta put some gas in it. There you got no gas. Excited? I'm super excited. I am super excited. Yeah, we'll just probably put half a tank in here to be safe. What do you guys think? I think half the tank is perfectly fine. This is not a big lake. Not a big lake. Use any more than half the tank. Should be able to run this thing for an hour and a half straight, full speed on that lake and not have to worry about it. So I'm excited. Hold on, I'll read your chats in a minute. I look like a crazy guy out here talking to myself. Ooh-wee. Alright, 10 gallons. We got 26.
real glue, boy.
Alright, let's do this. All right, I'm just gonna pull us up over here because I don't want to do the batteries by the gas pump. It's not safe. Oh, come on, John. You know you loved the two-stroke days. You know it. All right, set these things up real quick. Yeah, the next thing I'm buying is a battery switch, but I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put it in this boat. There isn't much room for it. Not much room for it at all. So we're gonna have to devise some kind of plan there. Get a battery switch in here. I'm excited. We should be getting there right at about sunup. Two more. Sorry. Two more, y'all. Two more. this one. I don't miss. I wouldn't know how to act with a 4-stroke. Eventually, though, someday. This whole boat's been through it with me, though. I can't lie. It's a good old. I mean, I've got my money out of this boat for sure. I put my money in this boat too, for sure. So that kind of sucks. One more. All right, all right. And we fixed the gas gauge yesterday. Let's go, boys. We got a working gas gauge. I know it's not a big deal to some of you guys, but to me, that's a pretty big freaking deal. Okay? We stepped up another notch. We got a working gas gauge now. So that's going to change everything. A lot of folks don't understand the importance of a working gas gauge. I do. I understand it. All right, y'all ready? Let's go. We're almost there. We're almost there. So don't worry. Are we there yet? Soon. Soon. Less smoke, more bugs. I like my smoky system. Alright, let's go. Looks like everything's in. Looks like we're safe. Oof, it's a little chilly out this morning. It's like 60. Alright guys, spotty service for a quick second. You know the deal. It's going to jump out and jump back. So just give it a second. It always comes back. The only part about IRL and YouTube that sucks is that you can't have any kind of like other music going. Because I would really like to hear some music. I like to do a little pump me up music in the morning, you know, on my way to the fishing spot. A little Eye of the Tiger, you know, When Doves Cry, you know, the bangers. Nothing but bangers first thing in the morning, get you all pumped up and ready. You know, you feel different when you're ready, you know. You got tunes and stuff cranking, you feel good about yourself, and everything's going to be good today, positive. I like to call them montages, because that's how I look at it. I look at it more like a montage. That to me is more fitting of a word. Gonna need a montage! Montage! Yeah, 60's cold in my book too, dude. I got a sweater on. I can't see what lane either one of these guys is in. So I will wait. Well, this one changed lanes right into my lane. Good thing I didn't decide to pull out of there. That could have been dangerous. Gonna need a montage. Alright, you guys. We are almost there. Oh, I'm excited. I am excited. This road is terrible, though. It's not as bad as Donkeyland, but it's not good either. You know what I'm saying? It's a little rough. This is paved but jacked up, so that kind of hurts a lot, you know. That's more of a psychological pain. When it's paved and jacked up, that's when it hurts you in the feelings. Because you can, you know, dirt road's a dirt road, but a paved road that's like this is just terrible. Terrible. Gonna need a montage. I'm so excited our gas gauge works, man. You have no idea. That's a game changer. It's a game changer. Being able to see how much gas you have, it takes so much of the guesswork out of putting gas in your boat. I don't know, maybe it's just me, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to anybody that rides around with no gas gauge, because you're living on the edge. I think we might be good. Oh, gates open! Gates open, boys! Woo! Oh, I'm stoked. I am so stoked. Let's get in here quick before somebody sees us. Oh, what we don't need is to come out and this damn gate be closed, because that'd suck. Oh, boys. Shit, we're not first. That's alright. Matter of fact, we ain't even close to the top 5. Looks like we got 1, 2, 3 already in here. These guys, I'm telling you, they got nothing better to do. They know it's Thanksgiving. They don't need to be out here. Should be home with your wives, helping. All right, you guys ready? Let's do this. Let's get you guys in the back here. Let's get everything all set. Yeah, there's already people here. There's boats here. Jeez, man. Some people, you know what I'm saying? Some people have no respect. All right, let's get you guys back here. Boom. Chat phone out front. It's moist this morning, guys. Just so we're clear. A bit moist. It sounds like gunshots in an area where gunshots aren't supposed to be heard. Okay, do I have this thing on the wrong side? It appears I do. Yeah. We'll wait on chat phone until we get out there. Got the trolling motor on the wrong way. That's okay. That sounds like gunfire. Like, that's just not a hunting area, just so we're clear. It's the middle of a neighborhood. Yeah, that's return fire for sure. Ooh, we got live breaking. Yeah, those are handguns and rifles. Wow, crazy this morning, huh? Welcome to my hood, you know what I'm saying? What you doing at 6:30 on Thanksgiving morning? Gunfights. There's gunfights in the hood. You know, it seemed fitting. seems like it should, you know. I don't know what you guys are doing, you know what I'm saying? Over here we blasting, I guess. Not gonna forget my hat. Alright, let me get the keys, cooler. Cooler, which has the bolt key on it. Send a text. She knows I'm alive, so when she wakes up, she's not thinking, where is he? Where am I? Nowhere. Working. You know, working boss stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's unfortunate. Sometimes when you're the boss, you know, you gotta work on the holidays. Somebody's still shooting. Alright, let's get you guys in position real quick. Let's get in the water. Alright, everything looks good. I think we got everything. We'll let the strap down when we get around the corner. Let's get in the water. Let's go. Let's go. Ready?
started. Let's get this party going. Still don't know what the shit. Oh, seat's wet. Oh, wet butt. Good God. Ugh. There is a lot of moisture in the air today, boys. Whoa, that hit me right in the bum. Cold seat on your butt. Oh, come on, baby. Here you go. we out on the drillers today, boys? Ooh, scary. Ooh. Yeah. Let's get this trolling motor set up. Let's get the mic on so you guys can hear me. Whew. I don't really like that. There we go. All right, mic check. All right, that's good. That's good. And we got audio. Do we? Oh, nice. All right, guys, we're ready. Are we ready? Let's get the chat cam up. Let's get the trolling motor put where it's supposed to be. Happy Turkey Day, guys. Happy Turkey Day. Oh, yeah, we're beached up on some Driller right now. Oh, yeah, this ain't gonna be no fun. Let's get this stuff all set up. We're gonna be cleaning off some stuff here today. I had a feeling. Oh, whoops. I do that every time. Get out of there. You get down. Alright. Let's put this up. I'll go about yay high. It's safer to go way high because this is thick now. Let's get out this way. Oh, when it's daytime and y'all can see what I'm in, you're gonna be like, dude, how you gonna get out of there? Be like, I don't know. I don't know. Gonna hit some of these isolated drilling maps out here real quick. Probably have to come down with it just a tiny little bit. Alright. There. Now keep her from going the whole time around here. Oh yeah, we got fish moving. Oh, I'm like, what am I stepping on? Stepping on a phone. Alright. Another one bites dust. Oh. Yeah, they're in here. Let's go ahead and just get set up here. Alright, we're on it. We're in it. We're doing it. We're fishing. Let's go. Let's go. What to throw, what to throw. I am thinking this morning, the way we've been seeing them bussing on the top, we're going to go ahead and just come out with this here fluke.
Weather's supposed to get nice today. Supposed to turn out 80. Alright, let's get us in some better positioning here. This is not the best. Should sharpen the old weed eater. Into the great wide open. Wait till it gets daytime, buddy, and I can show you what I'm looking at. You're gonna be like, dude, that's the coolest thing in the world. Like, there's a whole environment underneath me. But you gotta get through this driller. Try to get off on some of these offshore spots here. Oh, this is so thick. Oh, I can see we're gonna kill some trolling motor quick today, boys. She's running at 70 right now and she's just clogged up. I can't figure it out. Are they duck hunting? What are they doing? Oh yeah, this is gonna be vicious. Oh, this is gonna be vicious. I don't think electronics is gonna do me any good, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna be able to see anything. Oh, I love this lake, but what? There goes Tokyo. Oh no! Look out, Tokyo! Go, go, Hydrilla! That's the way it's gonna feel, buddy. We gotta try to get around here a little bit. Oh, I didn't realize it was this high. Oh, that's gonna be a bit rough. It is, it's up. Not the water, the driller. It's almost like they took water out of here. It's rough. I just want to get up this way a little bit, just to see if it gets any better. I don't think it's gonna get no better. I think we're pretty much skating this all day. What we'll do then is we'll just move a little bit. We'll cast. And then we'll just kind of let it stick us wherever it sticks us. And then we'll clean the trolling motor off and we'll move again. Because if we keep running that trolling motor, we keep running that trolling motor at 90 and 100 like that, doing nothing but sitting in driller, we're not going to do anything but burn up a trolling motor today. It's supposed to have a weed eater on it. Well, it's almost like one of them mud boats. Hey, yeah, right? Come on in, folks. Stay high. Hang out. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. As the day progresses, you'll see what I'm fishing. The water's real clean here. It's just, oh, here we go. Now we're starting to get into it. We're just going to hit big driller mounds, which is good and bad. It's good because if we get on some fish, we'll be on them. It's bad because getting to those fish is going to be fun. Because this is 6.5 foot lake right now. 6.5 foot of water. 5 foot 11 and a quarter inches of drilla. So there ain't much room to work here. But if we can find our way around, there's just so many places for big fish to live here. I'm going to try to push us up this way and then let us just float right back through all that. I think that could be the answer. This ain't no different than Lake Panasoffkee. Lake Pan was a little bit higher though. And they got Bermuda grass, or what is it, Kissimmee grass up there. Come on, baby, just push us a little bit further. I don't think I could work anything but a topwater through this, to be honest with you. Okay, this looks like a pretty good channel here. Let's go ahead and just shut this off. Get this gorilla off of it. Oh yeah, she's not even coming up. She's so caped. There you go, baby. Alright, let's get you right out of the water for a minute. Oh yeah, don't do that. We did that once before. Alright, we're not doing that. We're not taking that out of the water. No. We probably should. Let me take the chat phone out. Just real quick. This lake comes with its own set of difficulties, so to speak. Oh, she gets stuck in that driller, and she is just stuck, boys. You know what? Let me turn that trolling motor head the other way. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's right where I need to be. You salty dog. Alright, let's see if we can just get this thing down just a little bit. Alright, we'll put it right about there. And that's in the middle of where I need it and where I want it. You know what I mean? And now we just let Jesus take the wheel. And we just start casting. Oh, please do, buddy. Please. We're in a spot where I can tell you if it happens. I seen them bussing on the way out here. Right now, we're just kind of free floating with the wind. I want it to just take me right down through all this here. Oh, wait till the daytime and you guys get to like see this place. and I'll put the phone down by the water, and you'll be like, "Oh my god!" I just had one chase me in. She followed me, but she didn't bite it. I might be a little bit too light tackled for this adventure today. I mean, if something big does grab it, I don't have much line. I ain't horsing it out. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have to drop trolling motor and get over to it. Oh, this is neat. Got it. Oh, we got it. Let's go, boys. I told you they just gonna come out of nowhere. They're just gonna come out of nowhere and snatch on it. It's a dink, but look, I told you they just gonna come out of nowhere and snatch it in this driller. That's one. See you, little guy. I know there's big ones in here. That's the thing. You just gotta get to a spot where the big ones is at. We're getting there. We're getting there. I got a good feeling. We got one. Thanksgiving is not a total loss. We got one. So that's a good start. Let's go. Thomas called it. He said, "I'm gonna do the morning thing, dog. You better be ready." I said, "I'm ready." Looky here. Let's go. He came up out of nowhere. Smash-o. They like being ambushed. They're ambush predators, so you get them in somewhere where you can't. Oh, there's another one right there in front of me. Salty dog. Might have to put the old power pole down. Done seen them busting over here too. Hopefully we should just float right over the majority of this stuff. If not, this ain't a bad place to get stuck for a minute. Yeah, today's gonna be weird, man, as far as the fish bite goes. We're not even gonna know it's gonna happen. It's just literally gonna happen. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be a weird cast, nothing exciting, kinda boring. We're gonna come over that one area driller that's just got fish all around it, and they're gonna be like, bang! I still can't figure out, are they hunting? Like, what is the noise? It sounds like a cannon. Like, it's Thanksgiving, not 4th of July. John and Lindy call this the tweaker twitch. It was invented in Okeechobee, Florida. That's where they founded it. For them guys that couldn't hold Ned rig straight. Oh, wait until you guys see this. Like, what I'm seeing, it's fantastic. Yeah, we're doing the old Roland Martin, look for the moving water. That's what Roland said. Roland said, look for the moving water. Well, we're in the moving water, Roland. Oh no, I don't think there was enough light last night for them to be out eating, man. It was a little dark. I don't think they could see what was going on last night, so I think we got kind of lucky. It says Saturday is going to be like fire fishing. Best day of the week on Saturday. So you know where I won't be. I will not be fishing on Saturday. Today's decent. I mean, today's supposed to be a decent day for fish activity. We'll see. I'm not a fish. I don't know how they calculate this stuff. But it's gonna warm up today. Supposed to get almost 80. I'm probably gonna regret wearing pants. But if you look at this morning, it's probably better that I wore pants. I don't understand where they're shooting, because that's like a neighborhood. Alright, let me get something to drink. Hashtag clock in. I got some warm Red Bull? Yeah. You know how I like it, baby. Nice and warm. See, a lot of people enjoy cold beverages. Not me. I prefer them warm. Room temperature +5. That's usually my shit.
Sarcasm. Rim shot.
Yeah, it was straight sarcasm, guys. I'm just kidding. I really don't enjoy warm drinks. I just forgot to put them in the fridge last night, so I put them in the cooler bags when I got up this morning. We'll see. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, we might have to start using the power pole today. We start using the power pole though, this show goes to 18 plus. You understand what I'm saying? You have to consider this not for kids and adult content at that point. Oh, come out of that driller. I know they're down there just watching this thing too. They're like, oh, do we eat it? No. Do we eat it now? No. Get yourself out of position now. Announcer voice. And now a word from our sponsor. Yeah, Red Bull. Drink it warm. You'll love it. It's like a hot strawberry drink. I got a feeling as we get closer to these pads, we're gonna probably get towards some fish. But the way this drill is growing, I don't know about all that. I mean, they're probably right here in front of me. I wouldn't know it. I would not even know it. You can't see anything when this water's moving. I mean, usually you get like separations in the driller. Not here. Here it's just driller everywhere, and then you get separations where you can move your boat. That's what this place looks like. This place is rough. It's not though. It's just for some reason they closed it down, and then the water receded. Well, I don't know if it receded as much as they pumped it out. There's golf courses all around me. So they use this lake for the golf course. Got a lot of golf courses around me too. Just so we're clear. Whew. Right, what up, D-Pat? You know what I'm throwing. I got the 4-inch Z-Man jerk shad nose hook. Just coming across the top, man. I'm out on, that of which we do not speak, buddy. You know the one. And I will tell you, if you were looking for Drilla, you found it. Cause the whole lake is covered, like it's at the top. It's at the top on the whole lake, buddy. The only difference in the top of the lake's visual appearance right now is the sparsity of lily pads that have managed to emerge from here. But the entire lake, like I'm not even running the trolling motor, buddy. I just put us on the windward side or the leeward side and let the wind take us right across the lake. There ain't no reason to try. The Drilla is so high. It's emerged. You know what I mean? It's emerged across the whole lake. Like you can just look out and see there's no water. It's all Drilla. And I am just basically riding on the wind right now in the moving water and pulling this nose hook fluke. It floats, it's Z-Man. So it's just floating there making jerky little S's, you know, jerky little left and rights and S patterns, like a S waver. But there's not enough water to throw a bait here. There's really not enough water. Once you break the surface, bud, you're in the Drilla. So I'm just pulling this thing across moving water, looking for areas where the Drilla isn't, and kind of pulling it across it, hoping something bites it. You know the deal. You know the deal, man. It's the deal. If there was more water here, man, I might actually stand a chance. But right now, there's not enough water. I think I'm going to go ahead and just push us forward a little bit. Let me fish this open water here for a second. We'll see if we can make something happen. We made something happen earlier, up just a little ways. But there's a channel that runs down here, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. No, scratch that. This is it. It's pretty much the same depth. I mean, there's a foot variation periodically. I was going to show you guys, like, if there was something drastic, like a run down the middle of the lake or something, I'd have been like, yeah, so here's the spot. It's not like that at all, but it's, alright, I'm going to push us up so we can stay in this little wind. We're on an island over the driller right now. You know how that goes. I think you heard that voice. Oh, oh my goodness. There is a lot of Drilla on my prop. That's pretty much what today's going to look like. There's going to be periodic little boom, and then, you know what I mean? We'll probably get down that way. I know there's no Drilla in a little section over there. We'll probably put the trolling motor down. There's no reason to run the trolling motor in there. Well, we got white flies, so that's awesome. You know how much I like them white flies. It's December. You know, it's the end of November and I'm eating white flies still. Imagine my shot. Yeah, I'm running the old tweaker twitch, you know. Oh, goodness. What in the world? Alright, we might have to cowboy ride the trolling motor for a second and move us a little bit forward. I think we're pretty much stuck here. We'll fish it for a minute though. Until the white flies annoy me to the point where I don't want to fish in this spot no more because they're already, it's amazing. It's the circle of life. You know, the white flies. That's where it starts. It feeds the bait fish. But I seen fish busting this morning. They be out here busting, doing their topwater thing. I'm wondering if that side of those lilies right there isn't a channel. Let's try to get to it. Try to get a good nest. Whiteflies will absolutely eat your soul. Buddy, I don't even think a 36 volt gonna help you in here. As thick as all this is, bud, you better off getting you a Ginsu. Like a straight metal blade for your trolling motor in here. You need it. Wow. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna run the big motor for a minute. There ain't no reason to keep stressing this trolling motor out in here. None at all. Because I'll tell you, you're not moving enough. You're just gonna burn up your batteries. I mean, we've cowboyed in here several hundred times. You know what cowboying is? Where you hold the trolling motor strap. Cowboy. Cowboy. Alright, let's go. It is definitely going to be a little interesting. Turn! There we go. The amount of driller. I can't stop. There's a lot in here. A lot. But I think we're going to be in it. I think we're going to find them. When we do, it's going to be fun. Because I got a feeling. They're going to be hunkered up together so far. Like we're not hunkered together, but there's going to be an area where the fish are going to be greater, population than others, so to speak. Yeah, I got bait jumping here. Most of the time the drill is a foot and a half down and you can run the trolling motor, but not right now. Not right now. So we're kind of like, Jesus, take the wheel. You know what I'm saying? Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. In case you're just hanging out, thanks for showing up. Appreciate it. Hope you guys are having a fantastic morning. I snuck out and try to get a little fishing time in. The old sneak out technique. She said I could, so I appreciated it. She knows I miss fishing. I gotta get out here and do some fish. My starter on my boat's not gonna work if I don't keep using it hourly. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I look at it. I'll end up having mechanical boat issues if I don't use the boat at least 4 or 5 times a week. So it keeps a 2-stroke running, you know what I mean? Well, the water just went dead over here. Oh, there he is. Uh-huh. Electronics ain't gonna do you no good in here, boys. This real fish. Electronics ain't gonna do you no good in here. You can't get your trolling motor down far enough to see anything. And if you were to try, you'd look funny. Because there's not enough water for you to see. I know he's over here. I just watched him chase something up bold. I talk about just the world just slowed down. We had a good breeze for a minute there, dead. Just stopped. Here's some of them spots where the driller world goes away. You're gonna have to hit some of these offshore lily pad sets too. Oh, I can't. When it's a little bit brighter and the sun's up a little bit more, I'll show you guys. I'll grab the camera and I'll look down in the water and let you guys see what I see. Cause you're gonna be like, that's awesome. There's a whole nother world down there. And I'll be like, yeah, dude. Yeah. Yep. It's not on the top. You're like, oh yeah, go that way. Oh yeah, look here. Oh yeah, look, they're probably over there. And then when I show you this thing, like under the water, you're gonna be like, hey man, you're in this. That's it right there. You know, it's gonna be neat. You'll see. I got me a big worm on here too. I got a big worm set up I can throw if I want to drag up through these drillers. But we shall see. I seen 2 other boats in the parking lot, but I don't know where they went to. Oh, this is beautiful. See, if I could find this all day, but this is probably not where the fish are at. This is good for me because I can see and I can move around in it, but fish, probably not. See, if I was a fish, this would be good for me. But oh, there's something right there. Ooh, something just came out the driller. Looked at it and dipped back down in the driller. It's so clear you can see all the way to the bottom. Right now, oh, he missed it. He missed it. Alright, we're gonna do it again. Alright, I gotta pay attention now. Shut up. Focus. Focus on yourself. Yeah, they're in here. We're in a good spot. We'll try to stay right here. Power pole down. No, I'm just kidding. I don't have power poles. My boat won't handle it. Next one, maybe. I don't foresee any new boat purchases for at least another 5 to 7 years, though. Just being honest. Where are you? Don't cast back there, boy. You can't see nothing. Oh yeah, I can't even look back there. The sun's like, you don't want this. You don't want none of this. Oh, this is so pretty. I feel just, just nothing but good things. Okay, I'm back with a full cup of coffee. All right, man. Well, we missed one. Something came up and swiped at it, but it didn't take it. He wasn't trying to eat it. He was just like, get out of my house. And we're waiting for the sun to come up a little bit. so I can show you guys the lake, like what I see, you know, standing up here looking down into 6 foot of water, crystal clear. Looks like little trees down there and stuff. It's really neat, man. But it's not trees, it's the grass, the hydrilla. But there is a lot of hydrilla here. It's just a hydrilla lake. Like, there's the occasional lily pad, but don't get excited. You know what I'm saying? Don't go thinking, well, there's plenty of vegetation. Yeah, well, this is just vegetation. There's not much to this lake. Like I said, I should have put a salad shooter on this bad boy, on this here trolling motor. Cause I mean, just as quick as I start moving and it grabs some drilla, oh, it grabs it for hundreds of miles around. Like, I watched bubbles 30 yards that way when I just turned the trolling motor on. Come on, let's get something big. I'm tired of looking like Mufasa holding up the Lion King baby. You know what I mean? Every time I'm catching a fish today, it feels like circle of life. You know what I'm saying? Like Mufasa holding up a baby. Holding up, what's the Lion King baby's name? I forget now. I know Dad though. Alright guys, here we go. Hey, if you're new to the channel, happy Thanksgiving. Appreciate you coming and hanging out, man. Appreciate it a lot. If you're into fishing, we do a lot of it. Today is going to be a little interesting. We're at the mercy of a lake that's been closed for about 3 months. Now I see why. Not much water. Well, there's a lot of water. Okay, let me rephrase that. There's a lot of water, but it's being occupied right now by a filtration plant called hydrilla, and hydrilla is a beautiful plant. Hydrilla is impossible to drive through. Okay, just so we're clear, this stuff is very thick. It'll catch in your prop. It'll catch in your trolling motor. It'll play hell with your baits. The fish love it. It retains warmth, so the water temperature stays relatively cool. You know, doesn't change much toward the base of the hydrilla. The bass will get down in there. It's a perfect ambush plant. It's also a filtration plant, so it helps to, you know, filter the water as far as clarity goes. This is beautiful, crystal clear, but it is thick. You know what I mean? That drilla is thick. Bait selection is going to pretty much be top water today. You're not going to try to run anything through this. I hear people, oh, I run rattle trap. You run a rattle trap through this, you're going to get 1 cast to my 5, because you're going to be cleaning grass off every cast, if you even get that lure back. That's a duck. I thought that was a bird. Alright, let's see what's this way. There's lakes up here in Wisconsin. You can sit down 50, 20 feet of green and oh, bud, yeah, that's what this is. And like I said, when the sun comes up a little bit, Thomas, I'm going to hold the camera because it's crystal clear. You understand what I'm saying? You're going to see exactly what I'm talking about. It is crystal clear. It's a 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot bunch type of lake. You know what I'm saying? But the drilla is up all the way turned up. Like, there is no, we ain't skipping a spot. You know, it is encompassing as much surface area as it can. It is we got it! We got it, boys! Oh yeah, come on, stay up here. Whoa, come on! Sidonia Saveda! Oh, Mufasa! Mufasa! This little guy come out of nowhere. Oh, that's great. All right, come on with the dinks now, dude. Enough. Where the big fishes at? I know they're in here. The little ones are going to react a lot faster. So if we get a lot more little bites, it's not because I wasn't trying. It's just that's the way the little fish are angry. They get upset. No more Lion Kings. No more Mufasas. What up, Philip? Noah's Ark? No, man, this is a Ranger. This is a 1979 Ranger, bud. It was built the same month and year I was born, dude. So it's, it's cool. It's a neat boat. It runs good. I put a lot of work into it. It's got a lot of neat stuff on it. It's a good boat. It does a lot of traveling. We go places. If you're into like vintage old boat, fish number 2, yeah. Yeah, no, it's a real Ranger, dude. It's just painted periwinkle blue, cause that's just, that's my thing. Oh. Happy Turkey Day, Wes. The blue Hurl. Oh my God. Fits 20? No, it doesn't fit 20, dude. That's the wide angle lens. They said it fits 20. No, it doesn't fit 20 people, man. It's just the lens. It makes it look, I got a 160 degree lens on that camera. So what you're seeing right now makes it, oh. Something just jumped away. Hold up. Boys, we might have found him. I got a lot of water movement here. All right, come on. Oh yeah, I threw one cast and all of a sudden lines just went in every direction. I might have scared them. But there's a break in the Drilla about 10 yards that way. So they're in that break. And then I got to cast across the heavy Drilla and back, and then bring it back. There it is. Oh, we're pulling drag. Come on, let's go get her. Dos medallas of the Bella. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. There goes my hero. He's ordinary. Drilla. All right, let's do it again. I bumped him. That was a good one. That was 3.5, 4 pounder. Damn. I called it. I said, they're right here on the other side of this thing. December 17th. Oh, that's cool, man. Dude, that fish was big. That fish was 3.5, 4 pounds, dude. Darn. And I had him in the Drilla, and I was like, do I horse him? And then when I got in there with the net and I went to grab him, with the net, dude, and I banged into him. You know what I'm saying? And when you bang into them, you just knock your hook out. They freak. They act totally different. Oh, I might have just blew this spot out too. Shoot. I can't see anything. It's just, it's racking up. You know what I'm saying? It's racking up. All the bad's happening. Alright, come on, let's make this happen. No more mistakes. We're not making any more mistakes. That was a good one. That was a good one. Damn. I called it too. I said, I know there's a break in this driller right here. They're going to be on the other side of it. They were. Fifth cast. Wow. It was big. Instantly brought me down. We might have to gear up. You know what I'm saying? We might have to gear up. We might have to put on something a little bit heavier, boys. More stout hook. More line, heavier line, you know, and just let the driller do what the driller do and drag them up out of here. You know what I mean? Big snappy hook sets instead of the finessey style, you know? Hey, what's up, Greg? Happy Turkey Day, bud. We just missed one, Greg. I knocked the hook out of him when I had him down in the driller. Oh, we gotta fix this thing now. It's spinning. Happy Turkey Day, bud. Oh, yeah, there's bigs out here in this way. Hold on. I think we might have found it, boys. I really do. I think we might have found it. You seen my act? I wasn't acting. That was real. Next year, maybe we'll set up a secondary camera and we'll have a switch cam and it'll just periodically switch between the two cameras on the boat. So 1 minute you're back there and the next minute you're on my head, you know, seeing what I'm seeing, and it just continuously switches back and forth. Now that sounds like a lot of fun, right up into the point where like I gotta pee and then I'm peeing and then all of a sudden y'all are head cam. You know what I mean? Like that's when things get weird. No, I'm just kidding. Not about the head cam thing, about the, you know, I can select what does what. Ah, I'm a little upset about that, man. You like the Mufasa? Hey, what's up, Maddie? Happy Turkey Day, Maddie. You and Greg. Do you like the Mufasa with the baby bass? I think I'm gonna start doing that now. That's what I feel like sometimes, dude. Like the damn Lion King. It's Mufasa. Why not, man? It's all in fun, you know? Oh, okay, here goes them boys right there. Okay, so that was them out there duck hunting. They was duck hunting back there on the private water side. Okay, this thing is not swimming correctly. You're not going to get bit if you're just spinning. That's not how it works. Yeah, that Lion King thing. I was thinking about that the other night. I was like, you know what would be funny? Like, if we catch a dink, you know, it's one thing to be like, yeah, alright, we got one. You know, it's something totally different if every time we catch a dink, we have to do the Mufasa. Cause then it'll be kind of funny, like, oh, let him catch a dink. Go ahead, do it. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead. You know, make yourself feel that way? You go ahead, Mufasa. I'm more of a Stitch fan. Lilo and Stitch. I didn't see that one. I only know the Lion King. That's about as far as I got. There is so much driller here. Like we are wrapped right now. Wrapped and stuck. I'll have to pull up on her. Get down on it. Say, what you gonna do if you really don't wanna dance? Like hanging on the wall. Get your back up off the wall. You guys know what I'm talking. You know, don't act like you don't know. Everybody's like, oh my god, this guy. Why? Because he does a Mufasa dance? Happy Thanksgiving. Yo, you too, Maddie. You too. Alright, we're gonna have to move up here and go somewhere. We should try to probably hit the back of them lily pads over there. Because now that the wind's changed direction, let's do that. Alright, you guys ready? Let's get a drink. That was funny. Yeah, the Mufasa thing. I was like, what can I do that people would laugh like? You know what I mean? They would get a kick out of it. Like, did he really just do that? Yeah, that's the dink dance. Gotta stand there like that. You know, what was that, a orangutan, that one guy? Holds him up. Cause he had a beard. It's thick. Maybe sound like a rototiller going through there. I tell y'all I got a working gas gauge now. Woohoo, boys. We moving on up to the east side to a deluxe apartment in the sky. We're moving on up. Like a rototiller. I thought this was a little bit cleaner, but it's not. There goes Buddy right there. Where was he fishing? Way down there in the corner? His wife must have called and told him, you need to come home now. Oh yeah, we rototillering it up, boys. He went right where I wanted to go, too. Beat on the bank over there. Just clearing the prop. I wasn't trying to take off. Just clearing the prop. Relax. That's it right here. The dog's howling. I got Maddie singing. Oh my god. That's funny. Alright, we're back up a little bit. I just kind of floated right past where I wanted to be. She got a good stream, boys. She got a good stream this morning. No prostate issues for my boat. Not today. Not today, Satan. Alright, yeah, this looks like this gonna be it right here. This looks like this is gonna be it right here. Oh, I can't see anything. Sunglasses. I really can't see a thing. It's blinding. You guys have a polarized lens on, so you don't have to deal with that. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I can't see anything. That was even worse. So it's really moist in the air today, and my glasses need defrosters. There it is. I knew it was over here somewhere, y'all. I'm not kidding. I got a feeling. Ooh, that the spot's gonna be a good one. That the spot's gonna be a good one. I can't see anything. I really can't. This is there's so much moisture on my glasses right now. So much on my glasses. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like when you turn the defroster on in the car because you wake up and there's all that condensation and dew, from the morning, from the moist morning. Waking up, it's moist. Some of y'all know. Some of y'all might not. Some of y'all might not know there's 2 5 o'clocks in the day. Who am I? Oh, this is so cool. I don't know if you guys will be able to see it. I'm going to show you. Let me grab the camera. Hold on. One more cast. One more. One more, because I've got a feeling he's probably over here on this right-hand side. I know he's here, though, because I seen him busting. Alright, it should be bright enough for you guys to see this. So let me get you guys. You guys ready to see what I'm talking about? Alright, come on, you come with me. Alright, turn your fan on. Can't see. Fan on. Perfect. Alright. So here, I'll let you see if you guys can see this. Alright, so check it out, right? Oh, there's one right there. So see how there's like nothing here? You can see all the way down to the bottom, and then BOW! Look. See these like holes where there's nothing there? You see that whole area? That's what I'm doing. I'm fishing over this high grass, okay? All that right there. And then I come over these holes, and then in these holes is where the fish live. And it's like that all around the lake. So when I tell you guys that, oh, this looks like a good spot, it's literally just a break in the hydrilla, and then I wedge myself up in the hydrilla, and then I fish those open little areas like that. That'll give you guys an idea of what I'm doing. Did you see it though? When the sun comes up higher, and you can see down to the bottom, it's going to be awesome. You'll see. So, I mean, where you would think there's just nothing here and it looks like just open water, it's actually not. The reality is there is a ton of vegetation. And it's, right here it says 6'7", 6.5, a little over 6.5 feet. But that drill is all the way up to the top. But it's in these little open pockets where the fish hang out. So I can't see them. The sun's not up enough yet. You know what I mean? But over the course of the day, we'll be able to start seeing those from a distance. And then we can target them and cast into them and then try to get the fish that are in them to come up and snatch on us. And they're going to want to pull us right back down. So we might have to increase the size of the gear. Let me check something real quick before we have one of those moments today that we don't need to have. You know, the old phone battery charger issue that we go through. Disconnecting and reconnecting.
Alright, we should be good. We got audio?
We good? We good? Mic check one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, we're golden. Let's go. I'm sure it's charging. Nothing could go wrong. Blooping the fish holes. You got it, man. Oh, daddy. Come on. What are you doing, Step Bro? Alright, where are we going? Buddy's over there in the spot that I really wanted to fish. We might be able to turn this and take it that way. Let's try that. Motor's gotta come up. I know there's like 4 or 5 of them sitting right over here in this hole. I watched them earlier. They was busting on bait. Now, if you guys see me make like weird circles and stuff, I'm not really making weird circles. I'm trying to drive around. Remember I showed you that Drilla, how all of a sudden it's all at the top? I'm trying to drive around with my trolling motor in the brakes in the Drilla so it doesn't wrap up. Because once it starts wrapping, I mean, this stuff moves from 30 feet away. But the Hydrilla creates excellent filtration because it's a filter feeder plant as far as nutrient goes, and then all of its photosynthesis is done by clean water. So when you hear people say like, you gotta look for clean water, this is where you find clean water. When you find clean water, you're normally gonna find some type of filter plant, either Hydrilla or hyacinth, like Kissimmee grass. There's a lot of different filtration style plants in our Florida waterways that are beneficial, but really, really make fishing an adventure, White flies, they live in Drilla too. The more Drilla that sits on the top, the more white flies that tend to put their eggs on it. And then those white fly larvae feed the fry and small fish, bait fish, minnows, and things like that. And then it's the circle of life. You know what I'm talking about. And then from there, things get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And eventually you have the fish. There it is. I was just looking at that too. And I was like, hey man, if I were a fish, leave me be. This thing can't keep doing that. It's got to go left, right, and it's going spinning, spinning, and spinning, spinning is not the technique to get the bit. What gets you bit, the old left, right, up, down, B, A, start. That's what gets you bit. Come on, That's also how you get 30 guys in Contra, which you're gonna need, because nobody's ever beat Contra in 3 guys. This is not happening. There's no like reset or nothing. You know what I mean? Once you die, you're starting from the beginning. So, yeah, we're doing the old Contra move here. Yeah, I don't know anybody that ever beat Contra in 3 guys. Woo! I hope they hit it. You just took 7 shots, bud. Oh, it's already wrapped in the trolling motor, dude. Ready for ice fishing? Oh no. Oh no. I'm in Florida. Oh no. Don't say the I word. We don't do well with that. Matter of fact, we have special tires down here that don't allow you to drive on anything other than hot asphalt. It's like the opposite of northerners, you know what I mean? Down here you need water tires. You need tires that are designed for water, because that's what you're gonna get. Lots of it. Oh, look at here. I know we're coming through here silent. I'm surprised fish should have no reaction to us driving through here. We're not making any noise at all. Sarcasm. Sarcasm. Appreciate everybody hanging out, man. You guys are awesome. Come check it out. We're fishing. We're gonna make something happen, I'm telling you. I got a good feeling. I got a feeling if we keep plugging away, we're gonna find that one spot, and everything's gonna be different. But we're gonna tend to move around a lot. We are navigating right now through several hundred miles of hydrilla. If the trolling motor don't make it through this, we're just gonna motor down. Yep. We're gonna motor down, boys. There's no way. This is thick. Here, I'll give you an idea. When I say this is thick, there. That's what was on the trolling motor. That weighed probably 13 pounds. Try to get that way. See what it looks like. I like it up here, but I just want to look. It's still early. Let's look. I would love to get over there, but right now we're sitting on a hydrilla mat. We're just kind of floating on a big chunk of grass. That's why I'm standing up, so I can kind of see a little bit more of what I'm looking at. This is a good spot here, but I can't get myself to stop here. There's not much to it. Did they take water out of this lake? They probably took a lot out. It looks like it. Oh yeah, I can hear it getting in the prop. Yeah, there's not going to be any going that way. I can tell you that right now. I mean, all this looks good, but fishing it's going to not be easy. I make sure we're still, stream's still good, you know, I make sure the water's moving out the motor. We'll put you guys down. We're going to maybe head up to the other side. All right, South Carolina in the house. Happy Turkey Day, buddy. Uh-oh, we just hit a lot more grass than I thought we was going to hit. All right, y'all hold on for a minute. We're going to have to move here. We're in a lot more grass than I wanted to be in. You can hear her. She's rotor tilling. We're floating on the grass right now. We're just literally laying on the grass. The boats didn't hit the water till right here. All the ducks. Oh yeah, we're coming through here quiet. You'd never know. Fish have no idea. It's like a stealth, you know what I'm saying? Into the thick of it. That's a song that's playing in my head right now. Got a good stream. She's peeing, that's all I care about. That driller gets too thick and she'll stop peeing. That's where the problems start. What's he doing? What's he doing? Is he moving? Looks like he's moving. Is he moving? If he's moving, we're moving there. I don't know what he's doing. As soon as we clear this driller, we gotta clear this prop, and then we're gonna move. Well, I can hear that grass on that prop. Almost out of it. Another 100 yards. Yeah, there's no way. Oh, he's changing baits. Never mind. Still peeing. All right. All right, you guys ready? Come on, baby. Now she's in the driller. Hold on. Come on, baby. Gonna get out into the goods here for a second. Whew, she's wrapped. I'll tell you right now, she's got about 200 pounds wrapped up on her. Come on, baby. Come on, you can do it. Here she goes. Come on, baby. Oh, yeah, no. Now we're in the big thick grass. Give me a second. Still peeing, so that's all I care about. Gotta get to some water. She don't want to go. She said, Daddy, we ain't going yet. Come on, come on, come on. She don't want to do that. You gotta find the deep water. She got a lot of stuff on her. You can hear it. Let's see if we can't get over here in this channel again. Putzmeister over to it. Still peeing. Channel's just about 40 yards that way. We'll wait. We'll get up in the channel. When I say the channel, I don't mean like it's deep. I mean like there's a cut there we can drive in. So right now we're sitting on a blanket of about 6 foot of Drilla. We're just kind of putzing through it. We're still peeing. We're not overheating. There's no issues. It's just we're not going to be able to get on plane. We can't get the boat off the Drilla. Not without wrapping the front of the prop up, which is what we're doing. All right, now it's starting to look a little bit more normal. Okay. There we go, girl. There, that's it. There we go. Now we're on a Drilla line. Oh, yeah, yeah. This looks appetizing here. Oh yeah. I can see this is gonna be different. Everything's gonna be different. Oh, look at that. It's a mat, boy. All right, I think we could probably put some electronics on in here. Oh, look at that. White flies. Yay. Oh yeah. Yep. Let's go. You guys ready? We're gonna circle around on this. We're gonna try to hit that reed, them reeds behind us. Oh, don't hit that. Good God, don't hit that. Oh yeah, this looks good. We can fish this out for a hot minute. That's for sure. What are you caught on now? Yeah, this is definitely looking like it's going to have fish in it. They are going to be hanging out around here somewhere. All right. Hey, what's up? Hey, happy Thanksgiving, bud. What's going on, man? What's going on, everybody? Just you out there? Oh, much love from Michigan, brother. Appreciate it, man. No, it's not just me. There's one other guy and a duck hunter. There's a set of duck hunters out here, but I think their time's over. I think they went ahead and went in. There's one dude fishing on the ramp right now, and other than that, man, it looks like we pretty much got this one covered. Yesterday there was 12 boats out here, and this parking lot only has 6 spots, so they don't allow more than 6 boats out here at a time. So it's one of those, if you don't get here early, you ain't fishing this lake type of thing. You know what I mean? In a minute, I'm going to do some graphing with you guys. We'll put the camera up here. We'll show you the graph. We're going to try to follow a hydrilla line where the hydrilla grows in a certain area. We're going to try to follow it and see what we see. Sees what we sees. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving to you, bud. And you too, Boo Boo. Everybody, happy Thanksgiving, y'all. Appreciate you guys coming by, man. That's really, really cool. We do this every Tuesday and every other Saturday. If we don't go live fishing on Tuesdays, we do a tackle talk from the house, where we discuss things. It's pretty neat. It's a little live stream set up. It's a good time. People get a kick out of it. We learn stuff. We talk about stuff. And then, like I said, sometimes I do videos. Do a lot of editing and make videos and, you know, long format style fishing trips. Those are always a lot of fun. I haven't done one of those in a while. I'm a busy guy. This is not a full-time gig for me, man. I work. You know what I'm saying? So this is a hobby. It's a hobby, but we do the BBTs, the Cabela's Big Bass Tournament Series. It's another, you know, you'll see me on there. My old boat, you know. Everybody talks trash until the old girl gets up next to you and you watch her walk away and you're like, hey, that's not cool. That old boat's fast. Yeah, she's fast. She's fast. But the way I have my prop pitch, my get out of the hole, I've got it set for speed. My degree on my prop is set for speed. It's not set for, out of the hole. So it takes me a little, you know, it takes a second to get out of the hole, but depending on your pitch, you can either go for torque or you can go for top speed. And I go top speed, I'm not gonna lie. It's not fun when you're fishing these kind of little lakes with all this drilla. I should have put the torque prop on yesterday. I thought about it and then I decided not to. Cause I was like, no, you know, you can do all that and then you really can't shoot around that lake like you want to. Certain lakes, I'll change the prop. You know, if I know there's a lot of drilla and I know I'm going to have trouble getting up on plane, I need to get on plane quick, I'll change that prop. But then I'm like stuck at like 40 miles an hour and I don't like that. I don't like that, you know. I like to get up in the 45s and the 50s. I know what you're thinking. Did you say 50? Yeah. This old boat will get 50. This old boat will get 68.8 miles an hour. Not the fastest thing out on the water, but for a 79, it's unsafe as hell, you know what I mean? I can't believe all this drilla settled in all the way up here. It's gonna make getting to the ramp fun, I can tell you that. But there is a drilla line right There it is. Got it. All right. Here we go. Espadaña Stavera. Oh, you know, Lion King, baby. Let's go. We got little ones. We'll find them bigger ones. Don't worry. They're in the same spot the little ones are in. And all that was from fishing the edge of this hydrilla here. It's a big hydrilla mat that I'm fishing on the edge of. I'll show you guys in the graph here in a little bit. That's 3. And a miss. That miss is bothering me though. That was the big one. I had to do the Lion King because unfortunately if we catch a dink, that's gunfire. I know they ain't them duck boys because that ain't in the direction of the duck boys unless they in that little private pond over there. Well, it might be. Oh, here comes a guy out on the boat. He thinks he's gonna come out on his trolling motor. Ha ha. Good luck, buddy. A lot of white flies here. I'm fitting to start eating them. I feel it. You know, when you hit a lot of white flies. Oh, there they are. Over there, scattering the bait. Okay. We might be in them right here. This might be the spot. I'm seeing a lot of scattering bait. Move up. Move up. We're going to inch up. I think we're on a good driller line here. I really do. We're in the deeper side of it, and we're staying in the deeper side and casting just 3-4 feet back into it. Oh, them ducks better not be coming my way. That's scary when them ducks come, because usually it comes with duck poop. I do not want to be covered in duck poop today. Yep, white flies. Okay, there's my sign. You guys remember, white flies is the circle of life. Good God, and so they're in your, I'm not supposed to eat them. You know what I mean? Like, they're not good for human consumption, but I've been known to swallow like 2,500 of them when you breathe in. Oh yeah, buddy's trying to get out here in his boat and it ain't working. He got off that trolling motor pretty quick. Imagine my shock. Here they go. Dinkfest engaged. Now there's bigger fish in here, man. Like I said, the dinks are just going to be more aggressive, bud. They're going to come out of these spots first. They're going to slap. Bigger fish are more conservative with their energy. You know what I mean? It's more opportunistic. They don't hunt. Smaller fish tend to hunt, like, you know, packs, like little wolf packs. But the bigger fish tend to be more stagnant when the weather gets cooler like this. So it's going to be a question of, okay, we might pull a dink right here, and then 5 casts later pull a 3-4 pounder because the dink has disappeared. You know what I mean? That dink that was coming out, and now that other fish is like, oh, okay, well, if there's no competition, I'll just go ahead and eat that. You know? So that's one thing a lot of people don't realize when they're like, oh, all I'm catching is the dinks. Well, it's just because, again, the dinks are more aggressive. They will come out. They don't understand expending energy yet. You know, fish have an odd way of, lactic acid is the byproduct of muscular energy output. Okay? Well, lactic acid can kill a fish because they don't have the same ability that human beings have in their muscular systems to, relieve the lactic acid buildup. So what ends up happening is the poor bass, they expend so much energy that without proper resting time, they drown, you know? So they don't, bigger fish don't just fly out. You know what I mean? They're not just like, I'm on it. You know, it really has to be a circumstance in which that fish is like, okay, I have to eat this. Now you get by it and you trigger that strike, you know, and make it happen. Oh, that's a lot of weight. Oh, that's so neat looking. Now you start doing trigger strikes on them bigger fish, you know, and you get them all riled up. Oh, it's fun. But you're going to have to wean through the dinks first. Because they're in there. Oh, he's behind me. Imagine my shock. Oh, goodness. I love me some white flies. In case you guys didn't know, my second favorite thing to eat on a fishing trip, if not hot peanuts. Because I like me some spicy peanuts on a fishing trip. But if I don't eat those, I'm going to eat white flies. Because they seem to just be all up in, just, right now I can hardly see out of my glasses. You guys don't realize it, but they're covered in white flies. Alright, this thing is now spinning. That's not good. I got a lot of small bait here busting. Trying to blow the white flies out of my face. Got small bait here busting. I'm coming through a little 4-inch bait. So maybe I can draw their attention. You know, they'll see this more of a target of opportunity. Maybe take advantage of it. Because it's a little bit bigger. And it's moving a little bit slower than the other one. You know, the other bait fish. But they're still here. Alright, it's time. It's time to make all the wardrobe changes. You guys good? I'll put you down here for a minute. I gotta get changed. Way too hot for this. Get way too hot for this. Okay, there's that. I got a regular hat. Sorry, y'all, kicking the plumber's butt. My fault. No indecency now. Alright, you guys should be good, right? You can hear me again? Everything's good? Sunglasses on. Boys, let's go. Alright, there's that, there's that. Ah. Alright, let's ride this driller. Let's see where it takes us. Okay, well this patch took us right here. Oh, you can hear it. They're coming through here silent, huh? When the sun gets up and we can actually see down in this water, I'll show you what we're doing. I mean, it's one thing to see it on the graph. It's something totally different to see it, you know. Florida, bud. What's going on, Colton? Yeah, man, we're in Florida. Beautiful day. Out here fishing on an unnamed lake. I'm not naming it until we catch 20 fish or a 5-pounder better. It's like Voldemort. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've come to this lake before and not caught a single fish, and like really long. I was like, I'll never go back there again, you know. And then one day, I was like, yeah. And I just happened to drive to it, and I put the boat in, and we did a live, and we had a great time. It was a lot of fun. There was a lot of fish, a lot of laughs. Okay, this thing's spinning. That's not catching fish. But we still didn't name it. And then I did the 15 or 20 fish or a 5-pounder better deal. And, we missed that too. We had 15 fish that day. And then we had a 4-pounder one day. And then we haven't been back since. They closed the lake down for about 3 months. What's that? Yeah, they closed the lake down for like 3 months. For something. I don't know. I think they were repairing the ramp or something. I'm not quite sure. But now we're back. And then with this thing being untouched for as long as it has, the driller has moved in. You know what I mean? Like usually there's boats running around here and they kind of cut it up and there's paths and stuff. Yeah, not anymore. It has reclaimed its territory, so to speak. There is just bait bussing. The lake gets pretty good signal. We'll have Starlink shortly, hopefully. I haven't got a tracking number, but as soon as Starlink gets here, we're going to some special places. Special place. Some of the places that I go and do long format videos, I'll take you guys down there live. Let you guys see it live. That's when it gets fun. But remember, live bass fishing, it's artificial bass fishing. These aren't live baits. You know what I mean? It's gonna be interesting. Sometimes it's fun. Sometimes we get on them and we're on them. You know what I mean? Like, oh, look at here. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on, I don't want to do the Mufasa. No more today. I want to see all decent fish today. We knocked one off with the net earlier today that was pulling drag and pulled me right down into the hydrilla. And then when I went to pull it out with the net, I bumped the fish and he got that leverage he needed to get that hook out and was just gone. I did that with a 5-pounder the other day at, where was I? Lake Panasoffkee. Oh, this spot here is fantastic. We're 9 foot of water, y'all. Yeah, this has gotten way deeper. It used to be 6 foot out here, and now it says it's 9 foot. So that drill has grown up 9 plus. Wow. It used to be 6 foot. Oh, I love the white flies. Have I ever told you guys how much I love white flies? They're my second favorite thing to eat in the morning. Some people like waffles, you know what I'm saying? Some people enjoy a bowl of cereal. Some people are bacon and eggs people. Oh, looky here. Come on. Stay there. They're on this driller wall, this hydrilla wall right here. Wow, I really wish you guys could see what I'm dealing with here. These white flies, it's brutal. So what's happening right now is I see bass that are set up on the outside of this drilla, and they're waiting on these bait fish to start busting. And when these bait fish start busting up at the top, they're coming out and springing into the grass and hitting and banging on them. I've seen like 4 of them do it so far. God, you guys, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make it's bad. Like, I don't think you understand. There's probably 15 to 20,000 white flies here. I'm eating them. I'm eating them. Breakfast. I can't see out of my glasses. There's so many on my glasses. This is unbelievable. I mean, I can't. How's a guy supposed to fish with this kind of stuff going on? I don't know. Yep, Florida in November. Beautiful day. Appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. I hope y'all are having a fantastic turkey day. I hope there's that smell of gravy, you know? Nice turkey breast roasting. Anybody doing a deep fried turkey this year? I was thinking about it and then I said no. I'm just gonna go fishing. We're having Thanksgiving Sunday when we can get the whole family. Everybody's busy today, you know, traveling, in-laws, you know. You guys know what I'm talking about. You always got to be 1,500 different places. Well, instead of like trying to cook at the house and be 1,500 different places, we'll just make a little something at the house for us today, and then we'll do all the family meetups and stuff on Sunday. Ooh, what's over here? Yeah, 10 foot of water, and they're sitting down at the bottom here. Huh. Imagine my shock. I would love, oh, look at here. Look, 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 look. Can you guys see that over there? They're everywhere. There's a little hole in this Drilla over here, and they're in it. Oh my god, the white flies. They're in this hole right here. There they are, right there. Just at the top, just busting. Right now I got us parked on a big mat. Come on. I know that big one's. They're right over here. There's a little hole break right here. I just can't get to it. Right now I'm stuck in the Drilla so thick I couldn't move if I wanted to. Wonder if I should just let this sit in that spot and just do a little twitch. I'm sorry, guys. That went right in my throat. Oh god, these flies. I mean, I love Florida. I do. And I understand the importance of the white fly in the food chain for fish. But what I don't understand is why are they so attracted to flying in your nose? Like, what's the deal with that? Okay, we're backing up out of here. Hey, what's going on? Who's that? Baseball? What's going on? Any big ones? Not yet, man. Use my bait caster. It's better. No, not for this style. I'm using a really lightweight lure right now, man, because we're having to float. We're in the hydrilla, so if you throw anything that drops below 1 inch in the water, there's a pretty good chance you're going to end up caught in it. Here, if you guys just showed up, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Look, I know what you're thinking. You're like, man, you got to throw something else, bud, because I mean, there's all kinds of fish. You got to throw a bait caster. You got to throw this. You ready? Okay. Well, do me a favor. What you gonna throw in that, bud? Well, here, look. Since you know, just so you get an idea. Here, there you go. Look here. What you gonna throw in that? That's the top of the water. You ain't throwing no. I don't care what you want to throw, bud. You're not doing it. Like, it sounds good fishing from the house, but you ain't here. You understand what I'm saying? There's no water to fish. You throw anything other than, you throw you some treble hooks out here. Do you that? That's a good idea too. I recommend it, matter of fact. Throw you some treble hooks out here. Do us all a favor. Move some of this grass. Because, in reality, bud, there is no water here. So what I have to do is throw a floating fluke and then bring that across the top of the mats. And every once in a while you find a hole in those mats. And the fish will be inside of that hole, that little open area. Here, I'll give you an idea. There you go. That's just from putting it down. Now we'll get a couple more feet and it'll do the same thing. It's a little bit different than the area you probably used to fishing or seeing, and you know, we're drilla fishing in a drilla. And that can be awesome, and it can suck at the same time, you know what I mean? No, you don't want to throw no trebles, buddy. Don't throw no trebles. There's no water. You understand what I mean by that? If the driller was 6-8 inches from the top, dude, whopper plopper'd be it, buddy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I agree 100%. But, there ain't no water here. So an exposed hook, don't put that on your list of things to throw. You understand what I'm saying? Do not put an exposed hook on your list of things to throw. You might be better off just taking you a 1 ounce weight and punching this. My driller. Buddy knows. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. It looks good. Man, I'd throw. And then you get here and you're like, this sucks, you know? And it's not. It's fantastic. God, the white flies in my nose. Sorry. You get here and you're like, oh yeah, this is going to be great. And then the minute you pull into the lake and realize, oh, hey, wait a minute. There ain't no water here. Yeah, no, there's no water here. It's 9 foot deep. It's not, well, we're 10 foot right here. 10 foot deep. But that driller, it's all the way up to the top, buddy. Got it. Uh-oh, it's not a dink, but it's not a big, but we don't have to do the Lion King. Woohoo! It's not a Lion King, though. I don't have to do the Lion King. Thank God this one started. She got a little bit fatter. There's big ones. There's big ones in here, dude. See ya. Thank goodness we didn't have to do the Lion King. You know what I'm saying? That just was outside of Lion King range. Just outside of Lion King range. They do bed in it. Well, right now, okay, here, so to give you an idea, another thing a lot of people don't realize, man, is that the hydrilla root at the base of the hydrilla plant will tend to stay a little bit more equal in temperature. So when you have heavy temperature exchanges, you know, like cold overnights and things like that, bass will tend to stay in that hydrilla because there's less fluctuation of temperature. Just, you know, a little something for you. I got another one right here. Hold up. I think we might have found this hole with a bunch of them in it. Because all of a sudden, I put that fish back and bait just started busting. What it's doing? Bussing. That's right. Bussing. Oh, looky here, looky here, looky here. You guys can't see this. Oh, I've got to start wearing a head cam. So what I'm doing, bud, is I'm throwing this floating fluke into the top of the driller and then twitching, you know what I mean? Like it was a soft jerk bait right across the top, and then that scares up the smaller bait fish that then freak out and start busting all over the top, and then the bass trigger on that because they start coming out from the bottom of the driller because there's all that motion and commotion. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, oh yeah, no, like I said, we'll get excited when something happens exciting. We had a there goes my hero moment earlier and I dropped it. I hit it with the net reaching down in the driller. I thought I was good, but I wasn't. You know, I was excited. I was like, I'm gonna reach down here and grab it. And I felt my net hit his side, and as soon as I hit his side, I watched him poof, right off the hook. A lot of people fish a live bait here, bud. I mean, that's the other issue you're gonna have. This is a live bait lake. So the fact that I come out here and actually catch fish, any kind of fish, is kind of a big deal. Because this is, everybody here throws shiners on bobbers, buddy. This whole lake, shiners on bobbers. Except me. I come out here and eat white flies because I like them. I like them a lot. There he goes, right here, off to my right. My driller. You know what I'm talking about? I am just so shocked that we still have white flies in November. And spinning. You guys see them? Really wish I could get a white fly cam for you guys. It's just unbelievable. Goodness. Might not be the most popular choice in using it, but damn, exactly, bud. You're getting it. You're getting it. You know what I mean? I'm not fishing it because I want to. I'm fishing it because I kind of have to. You know what I mean? And I'd love to put some big line on here, but the other issue is you can't really cast with big line. This bait is just it's literally a mosquito hook and a 4-inch Z-Man jerk shad. It weighs 1/10 of an ounce. You try to sling that on a 20-pound, bait caster. The other issue you're going to have is mosquito wire hook. I run a mosquito wire hook real thin. You know what I'm saying? You set a hook with 20-pound braid on there with this mosquito wire hook, it's coming undone every time. You're going to bend it out. It's going to be quick. And you're going to be real mad because then you'll spend your whole day retying hooks because every time you set the hook, you break, you're bending out that little Yamagatsu mosquito wire. But the mosquito wire allows for the fluke. If you nose hook it, the mosquito wire allows for that fluke to really get a lot of action. Hey, happy Thanksgiving! Who's that? Two Fry! Happy Thanksgiving, Two Fry! What lure do I recommend if you're fishing this? Oh, buddy, yeah, no, I'll show you. Hold up. Let me just get myself backed up a little bit because I've got a lot of Drilla on me. I'm trying to, you gotta clear it off. Here you go, bud. I got 10-pound Seaguar Smackdown High Vis, 2-pound diameter, 10-pound braid. I got that going to a 10-pound Seaguar Fluorocarbon double uni knot. I got that in a Rapala loop knot. going to a #1 Yamagatsu mosquito wire hook, and that's going to a 4-inch Z-Man jerk shad. Now, the way I do it to keep myself from getting all caught up, like, you can't really rig this weedless because it's not a big enough hook to Texas rig. But what I do is I take my bait, I go into the about, I don't know, 1/4 inch into the meat, turn it up, and then poke it out the middle like that right there. And that is about as weedless as she gets, bud. And the action on that is just, it allows it to, it's left, right, you know what I mean? Like, it's constantly jerking around, but it's not a pattern. It's not left, right, left, right. It's left, right, left, 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 right, right, left, right, left, 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 right, left, 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 right, 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 left, 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 right, left, right, left, right. You know, and that's that erratic pattern that causes the fish to just, they come out of nowhere. They're like, oh, it's gotta be real. And it floats. So all my action is, you know, even when I give it a couple of good pulls, dude, it's literally getting maybe a 1/2 inch below the water. And the reason it's staying up top is because Z-Man baits are neutral buoyant. It's a 4-inch Z-Man jerk shad. They're neutrally buoyant, so they float on their own. And then that mosquito wire and that 3 foot of fluorocarbon leader line, it doesn't affect the bait at all. It doesn't cause it to sink. It doesn't cause it to do anything other than just come back. Oh my God, the white fly. So, I mean, could I do something different? Yeah, bud. I mean, I could come in here with a big old 10-inch bait. You know, I'm going to miss a lot of fish because they're not going to hook up. But when you give them something small enough that just flips in their mouth, and to be honest with you, I'm probably matching the hatch pretty good. I mean, if I could find some bait fish, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to sound gross and spit and hack. Dude, the white flies. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's at that point, y'all. They're flying right in my mouth. Alright, we're gonna have to move. I can't keep eating these things. It's making me crazy. Let's shimmy, shake, shimmy, shake. You know what I'm saying? Oh, the action on it's fantastic, dude. It's fantastic. But like I said, you got to throw that in a lighter rig set. You know what I mean? You don't want, if you're running 20-pound, dude, don't set the hook. Just give it a little prick set, you know, a little pink, just enough to pierce. But mosquito wire is great at piercing, but it's not good at pinning. Do you understand what I mean by that? I'm not going to put any super, come over here. You know, nah, that's not going to happen. If the fish decides it's going down, I've got to let it go down. I have to fight the fish. I'm sorry, guys. White flies got all in my mouth and nose. Yeah, the action's fantastic. And like I said, I'm not pulling. You saw how much drill is in here? And like we were talking earlier, are you seeing me having to pull Drilla off my rig? Am I having to pull grass off my hook every time I come in? Very rarely, if at all. So, I mean, that's just a little hack for you. You know what I'm saying? A little bait tip. Pro tip. I'm not a pro, but I do get paid to go in events. I've been known to cash checks in televised events. Does that make me a bass fisherman? I don't know. It depends on your definition of bass fisherman. But I cash checks at events. Am I the top guy? No. Now I break up the bottom. You know what I'm saying? I've been known to break the 10 spot a lot, but I'm not that guy. I'm not at the point where I'm thinking about dropping $100,000, you know, to further my career. No, nothing like that. I got a 1979 boat. She's fast. She runs. She starts. She goes. I got some nice electronics. I'm not going to lie. You know, I got screens like them other cats got. I'm not live scoping. I won't do it. I don't really feel the need to stare down all day. I've got the Mega Side Imaging Plus, so I mean I can do everything y'all or anybody else is doing, and then I've got it mounted on my trolling motor, so all I have to do is spin my trolling motor, and I'm seeing just like forward-facing sonar. So I don't really need to go $5, $6, $7 grand in on a live target setup or a live scope setup. I don't see no reason. Listen, if buying a $4,000 live scope make you a professional athlete, then what's a professional athlete in that sport? Let's just be honest. You know, if that's all it requires, if all that's required is for you to own one piece of equipment and you can become a pro, I got nothing for you, bro. I got nothing for you. Because once you lose that equipment, guess what you are? Guessing. Because you didn't take the time to learn how to fish. You know, what are the fish looking for? What are you doing? What are they doing? That's something your graph can't show you. That's something your app can't tell you. You know what I mean? You really need to learn fish. Fishology. God. Rule number 1, you find the white flies, you find the fish. I'm just saying. Rule number 2 is if you're live stream fishing and your signal goes out, that's when you'll find them too. Is it too long? Yeah, bud. Right now we're in 10 foot of water. Okay. So the bottom's at 10 feet. And I showed you earlier, the Drilla is 10 plus. So it's laid over on the top. So that means it's 10, 11 foot of Drilla. If you throw something that sinks in there, my friend, good luck. You understand what I mean by that? Like, good luck. You're going to spend a lot of your day. You're going to bring these plants up by their roots. I mean, you could do it. You could do whatever you want to do. You know what I'm saying? But is that where you want to be when Jesus comes back? You know, you're going to spend a long time picking up Drilla. You might just change the aquatic life of the lake with the amount of Drilla you fit in the pull up. But as you see, what am I doing? Am I dealing with any of that? I'm throwing this silly little rig that we just talked about. Am I cleaning stuff off of it? Do I look like am I being efficient in my cast, considering I'm not wasting any time? That's kind of what I'm saying. That's my goal. My goal is to be efficient. I want to get as many casts as I can. I don't want to have to deal with fixing this or taking that off or cleaning this or taking the grass off or dealing with that. Oh, bud, you ain't kidding. Nothing's more exciting. And then think about it like this, bud. Hit 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pounds on a rig like this. You know, because I've done it several times. 6, 7 pound bass on light rigs like this and fought them. If you check, I don't know if, you're new, probably new. I don't know if I've ever seen you. I don't know if you're subscribed to the channel. I appreciate you stopping by. But dude, check out some of the other videos, man. And, I'm a finesse bass fisherman in Florida. I'm a up north guy. I'm a Michigan. I'm a New York. You know what I'm saying? I'm a Great Lakes fisherman in Florida. So I haven't given up on the net. You know what I'm saying? Like, I haven't given up on the tube. I still go out there and throw those finesse setups, and my Florida buddies laugh at me because they're all, if you ain't running 40 and 60 pound braid dog, don't even cast. And then they see me out here with my silly little Ned rig on some 10 pound braid with like a 12 pound leader on it. And they're like, what are you going to do with that? And I'm like, got it. Got it. So just do what makes you comfortable. But if I could tell you anything, do something different. Do something other people aren't doing. That always makes you feel better. If you're struggling, downsize. If you're not catching anything throwing the 8-inch bait all day, maybe it's not an 8-inch bait day. Maybe it's time you drop down to 4. You know what I'm saying? And see what happens. Because although you might get 3 dinks and everybody laughs at you and they're like, oh, this guy's the dink master. When they count as 0 and they spent the same amount of time on the lake as you did and you've got 15, 20 fish, you had a good time. Look, okay, so you didn't make that big catch. All right, so there ain't no 10 pounder in your day. Any one of them fish could have been big because you actually caught them. You know what I'm saying? Your buddy just got to look at him on his graph and he spent the whole day like this. He got a big hump in the back of his neck from staring down at it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have that issue. I look at it, I see what I'm looking for, I'm done. I look up, I do what I'm doing. Can I find fish on it? Yup. Yep. We did it in a live stream on Tuesday. Somebody said, hey, you can't just catch a fish when you want to. I said, there's one right there. Boom. And look down, watch the graph, watch the fish swim over, cast on him, set the hook, and brought him back. I mean, it was just that quick. So, I mean, the graphs are great. It's learn how to fish. Like, learn what to look for. Watch Roland Martin videos. Because like Roland Martin said, look for the moving water. You know, you can do a lot of damage fishing just by learning the environment. Just a little tip for you. Not that I know everything, you know what I'm saying? I'm still learning myself. There's ancient secrets that have been passed down from generations of anglers. It's a joke. We're having fun. We're just laughing, dude. I do appreciate everybody hanging out though, man. Like I said, we're gonna scoot over here. We're gonna see if we can't get a little bit closer on this pad wall. Maybe hit this drill over here. We'll make this circle one more time, and then maybe we'll shoot down to the, what would that be? The east side of the lake. Maybe moving on up. We used to fish the west side, but the west side, I don't think that's gonna work out for us no more. Topwater frog. Okay, so here's how frogs work. Do you hear frogs right now? Have you heard frogs at all this morning? Given our temperatures have been in the 40s and 50s early in the morning, frog season, I'm going to tell you, is over. Frogs are great in the summer when the fish are under cover. When the fish go to the lily pads because there's no clouds and the sun is directly above you, frogs are fantastic. You come down here and sling a frog, you're going to throw a frog all day, you might get a bite. You might. I'm just going to say you might. You know what I mean? We're a little bit too cool for that now. Water temperature is 66.4. Remember, we talked earlier about fish and how active and inactive they get. Right now, they're in energy conservation mode, buddy. You understand what I mean by that? The less energy they have to exert, the better. Only the small ones are going to get crazy and chase you far and snatch you. That's why you're going to see dinks. You know, the dinks will chase you. But the bigger fish, what's my favorite? Peacock bass. Peacock bass are the best. Peacock bass are an absolute blast, dude. If you check out the channel if you get a chance, and there's a video on there called Urban Warfare. That's a peacock bass fishing video. That one's fantastic. I'm trying to get my buddy and I do that. I'm trying to get him to head over there. We're trying to get set up to make a trip again, me and him, and make it a lot of fun. We usually do it in December. Like I said, this year I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. Life, you know what I mean? Life. But we'll see. Oh, there's a giant mat right there. I'm trying to get up close to these lilies and kind of float this side down, but I think this drill is going to shut me off right here. I think it's going to be too thick for me to even pull through. I don't want to burn a trolling motor up for what? You know what I mean? Like a couple of dinks. No thanks. No thanks. We might need the trolling motor to get back. You know what I'm saying? The way this late, we're going to have to come in on plane. We're going to have to shoot right back through that grass and then shut down when we hit the ramp. Like literally when we turn in for the ramp, shut the motor off. Come off plane because it's bad right now. Sorry, dude. We're out of the white flies. I had to get out of them for a minute. I see bait bussing just over yonder. I see white flies are following me. I didn't go fast enough away from them. But we'll see. I mean, we're gonna move up in here and see if I can't fish down this side real fast. going to depend on the hydrilla, and I can see it's already piling up. I don't even know if I can get much further than this, to be honest with you. Yeah, this is laid over almost 2 foot, and it says we're in 7.5 feet of water right now. So this drill is 9.5 feet easy. All right, let's see if we can't get some bait to bust. If we can get some bait to bust on the top, there's a lot of holes here. A lot of holes in the driller, so what we're trying to do is just fish this thing right over those holes, jerking by. Excuse me. They call it tweaker twitch. You know, twitch right across the top of it. And when it comes across the top of those holes, sometimes you just twitch on that grass just right. Bang! You know what I'm saying? Everything changes. Everything changes. And this water is so clean. So clean. But yeah, summertime, late spring. Yeah, I like fishing frogs. Sorry guys, I sucked up a bunch of bugs a second ago. It was gross. Try to fish into these pads a little bit. Remember that fluke technique I showed you, bud? Because when you're fishing near pads, this thing could be the difference between you getting hung up in pads and you coming back to the boat successful. Just that little nose hook thing I showed you, the half nose hook, that's important. That could be the difference in your fishing day if you're running pads. The reason I'm sticking top water this morning is we're partly, well, we got a little bit of overcast. It's burning off right now, which means the fish will be headed one or two places, either into the deep to get into the, well, they're going to head down toward the base of the driller, but the warmer water is going to be at the top and at the base of the driller. So those are your two choices. You can go to the warmer water at the top, which is what I'm trying to do, or you can go to the base of the driller. We're going to try that here as the day goes on, depending on the cloud cover. If the cloud cover gets really bad, we're going to throw a worm. Hey, happy Thanksgiving, Michael. Appreciate that. Do I catfish? No, I do not. No catfish, no carp. Don't do anything like that. Not really a big fan of it. Not that it's not cool, you know what I'm saying? Everybody's got their favorite fish to catch, but just, it's not for me. Not for me. I don't do sitting waiting. I honestly almost brought a fly rod today and show you guys fly fishing. I thought about it. I was like, I'm gonna bring the fly rod, man, and come out here and try to hit some crappie and stuff on the fly rod. Really trip you guys out, dude. Show you guys a northerner fly fishing for crappie in the south. You'd laugh. You'd be like, wow, he really did that. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. But my fly setup is set up for salt right now. So I didn't want to retie a smaller tippet and deal with all that last night. So I just did this. I'm not seeing much bait bussing. Usually when I I'm looking for that cast that hits and stirs up a bunch of minnows and small shad that start to run around because then they get the water excited. The movement creates vibration and noise. And that sometimes triggers those big fish. You know how that goes. Sometimes, sometimes. And point, and we change the pattern, right? You know what I mean? So that'll tell you. Came out with one mindset and then saw the lake and then watched the lake and then said, okay, that's not going to do. Everything's changed. I'll try to get up in here. I've never seen this. This is usually not accessible. It might still not be accessible, you know. Hey, thanks, Michael Bradley, again. Happy Thanksgiving, bud. Appreciate you hanging out, man. I'm checking out some fishing. Everybody says Happy Thanksgiving to everybody. We appreciate it. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Make something happen. I wonder if we can get in here. This is gonna be a bit sketch. I'm not gonna lie to you. Cause I do, if I'm correct, there's only maybe 8 to 10 inches of water back here. So what we're gonna do, oh no, look, it's high. Okay, we're in there. Let's go. Let's go. We might find something here, boys. We might find something here. We just gotta cut through these lilies. These lilies are thick. Uh-oh. Alright, come on now, get in there. Get in there! Oh, nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If there's something in here, boys. They might be offshore. They might not have pushed in. Cause this is, it's a cool little cove, though. Now, if I was a fish, I would live in here. And that's probably why I'm not a fish. You know what I mean? I wouldn't make it very long in the fish life cycle. Because a lot of the places that I think fish are going to be, they're not. Like if I was a fish, this is what I'd be in. And I'd be dead. You know what I mean? Something would eat me. A bird would come swooping in and take my life. You know, just shortest fish cycle you ever did see. You know, what was that old computer game that you were a fish? Sometimes you eat the fish, sometimes it hooks you back up and brings you in. Oh man, there's like 300 ducks taking off over there. It sounded like rain. I looked over because I thought it was something. This might just be mudfish over here. We're going to pepper every spot here though. We're not going to give up. Somewhere in here is going to be something. It has to be. Or else there is no fish in this lake. No, I'm just kidding. This is a neat spot, but again, I'm not a fish. I would hang out here. I would think this would be a good place. For all I know, this is like the worst bottom you can have, and the water has no oxygen, and it's just nasty and toxic. You know, who knows? Because I'm not a fish. Oh, no problem, baseball. You're good, man. You know, like I said, we talk about little tips and tricks. Some stuff works, dude. Some stuff doesn't, you know. It might not work for me, given where I'm fishing, but, you know, it might work for you. So we talk about a lot of it. We do underwater bait tests. Those are fun. Showing you guys what that looks like. Uh-oh. Okay. I cannot believe. I mean, this is just can't be real. I would think that maybe something would have already moved in. 4.5 foot of water. I mean, I honestly would think something would be like, I want to live over here. This is a nice spot. The Drilla's got it clean. Might not have enough oxygen, or the bottom's just really nasty. I mean, there's no telling. Whiteflies are over here. It's just need to get back out to the moving water. That's what Roland said. Look for the moving water. I want to try this point up here too. All right, let's go. Can't take the whiteflies found us. Let's get out of the whiteflies. Goodness gracious. There's only one way in there, and we went in it. Now we got to come out around this big clump of Drilla here. Oh, eating it. Whiteflies done picked us up again. We're on the radar. Oh, there's some fancy Drilla here. See if we can make some bait jump. Got it. Told you as soon as we got the bait to jump. Oh, come on, little guy. Stop. You're just making yourself, you're going to hurt yourself. Stop. Where's my needler? He's hooked in the tongue. Spidania Severa. Oh, you had to do it. Dink. That's alright. Proved my point. Ha! Proved my point exactly. Alright, here we go, back at it. Yeah, Thanksgiving Dinkfest 2024. Let's go. We can do it. I got a feeling we can hit 20 today. Oh, goodness. Oh, there we go. I saw all them bait fishes jump there. Nose full of white flies. Gotta love the nose full of white flies. Probably my favorite thing. Oh, and you guys got to go IRL with me today, so you got to like ride in the truck this morning and get gas and put all the gear in the boat and drop it in the water. IRL streams are fun. I don't mind it. Appreciate you guys hanging out on Turkey Day. The Turkey Day fishing stream. Happy Turkey Day to everybody. If I didn't say it already, welcome, welcome. We are fishing for bass, largemouth bass in Florida at the end of November. Not telling you what lake I'm on yet. Not until we hit 20 or 5 pound or better. And I'll tell you what lake I'm on. Just because I want to keep it a secret. It's so small. Yo, come on now. Well, there is somebody else fishing out here. Oh, that guy that came out earlier. I don't know if he knows where he's going. He's just sitting in one spot. You can't really sit in one spot today. You're gonna have to move. Until you find them, you're gonna have to keep moving. And I just don't mean like you find a couple of dinks. Like if you find a couple of big fish, you're gonna find a couple more big fish. Alright, let's take a left here and start hitting some of these scattered drillers in the middle of the lake here. Well, not the middle of the lake, but a couple 100 yards offshore. See if we can't get bait popping up around them or something. Well, we know we found white flies. We know that. That's a fact. Alright, two things. Hold on. Alright, I gotta start hooking up some batteries, boys. Give me a sec. Gotta hook up some batteries. Things are starting to get low on power. You know, electronics, you start using them, they get crazy. Alright, so let me get a cable out here. And we got that. And we got that. Okay, so this takes care of this one. Alright. Okay, that's powered up. Let's get this other mic powered up. Where's the other mic? And that's right here. Alright. And then we got one more power cord we gotta do. I left my wallet in my pocket for some reason. I was probably from the gas station this morning. Well, this will plug into this mic, which is up here. I was like, where's my mic? And the mic's charging. Now we take this one. And plug it into this one. Fishing time, let's go! How about that for a name? Nice! Appreciate the follow, buddy. Fishing time, let's go. That's original. I like that. I'm gonna check that channel out for sure. Fishing time, let's go! Sounds like me. Alright. Let's get another drink right quick. Oh yeah, I got another warm Red Bull here. My second favorite. Now, I'm telling you, y'all just don't know. There's something about Florida in November, eating white flies and drinking warm Red Bull. Ha! Alright, now we're in the middle mats again. I got a big punch set up, but I'm really interested in throwing it right now. we'll see. I mean, if the sun takes all this cloud cover away and it turns bluebird sky, we're probably going to throw a worm. No doubt in my mind. We're probably going to have to throw a worm at that point. Oh, goodness. Hey, what's up, David? Punch it. Yeah, I know. I'm thinking, dude. I'm like, well, right now though, bud, we got a little cloud cover. You know what I'm saying? We're punching 8.5, 9 foot of straight driller. I'm just looking for those little holes at the top this morning. You know what I mean? Just bring it across one of them holes, a little jerk bait, and everything seems to be pretty good. But I got my punch set up if I have to. You know, I don't want to. I don't want to, buddy. I want this to be a lot of fun and have a couple of good topwater blow ups, and maybe some of y'all can see, and you know, splash and some noise, and I'm hoping that's what today is. I'm hoping today's nothing. Did I feel that? Did I feel that? You know what I mean? The old punch set up. It's not falling. He's got it, you know. The white flies are telling me that the fish are here, though. But I've got my punch set up. I've got, I brought everything. I brought a 2 5/8 ounce swim bait. I mean, if we want to go ham. But I'm going to tell you, I don't think that's going to be a big producer here. I think it's going to end up just being too many hooks. I can almost not see out of my glasses. There's so many white flies stuck to my face right now. Hey, how you doing? What's going on, Norfolk Southern Elite? Welcome, welcome. Fishing on Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, y'all just walking in. Appreciate it. I'm eating twice today. We've been eating the white flies this morning. Those are good for you. Those are really good for you. I've been eating them all. If you hear me making like hack noises and stuff, dude, I'm not trying to be gross, okay? They're flying in my mouth. You know what I mean? Like the white flies they're all over my face. It's not fun. I mean, you made me do this. No, I'm just kidding. Why are you doing it? You made me do it. Okay, we got bait moving. Things are looking better. We're in the middle of nothing right now. Mm. You love fishing? Amen, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. Happy Thanksgiving. I love fishing too, bud. I love me some fishing too. I appreciate you hanging out and stopping by, man. It's gonna be exciting. It can be. It's fishing, bud. It's fishing. I mean, my goal is to kill it. You know what I'm saying? You come out fishing, it's like, yep, today's gonna be different. It always feels good to tell yourself that. You know what I mean? Help me, Tom Cruise. Help me, Oprah Winfrey. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it. It's a 79 Ranger. All original. To include the deck, the deck lids and stuff, man, they're still raised up on this boat. Got a 150 Black Max Mercury XR2, got it honed out, bored over. So, I mean, she a 150, she's a 150 sleeper. I don't tell people that, I like when people are like, that old boat, you can get on plane with that old boat. Yeah, we can get on plane, buddy. You know what I'm saying? We can get on plane and pass some of your nicer boats, some of your fancy glitter boats. This one's periwinkle blue. It's good color, for bass boats. Matches the single wide trailer that was available that same year in 1979. I call them caravans, British term. Sounds a lot more proper than trailer. Triple blue sky water boat clean. Yep, yeah. Well, I use a ND filter on the camera, bud, so it looks really nice, and you're not seeing the nasty browns like I'm seeing, because it's fall, but everything's dying. The ND filter kind of pops the blues and the blacks a little bit, so you're seeing it through an ND filter lens on the camera. So it's a little bit more colorful. It's a little bit more, exotic. It looks sharp. All camera tricks, photography, tricks, little things I've learned over the years. People taught me, I ask questions. I've got a buddy who's fantastic at filmmaking and things like that, and he's just, the conversation. I'm a nerd, just, so we're clear, I'm a pretty big nerd. Like Geek Squad style, you know what I mean? Like, I spend my time playing on a computer, editing and doing silly stuff, and I like karaoke, Prestige Worldwide forever, karaoke, like game streams, playing on the interwebs. Oh, this should be fire. Oh, we lost the mic. This should be fire. We got moving water, we got hydrilla, but I'm not seeing any bait. We got white flies. We got some white flies. Hold on, you guys. I gotta fix this mic. It's driving me nuts. Right in my face. Today's the joke. The joke of today is if we catch a dink, I do the Mufasa. If you never seen The Lion King, stay tuned, because there's a chance if we pull another one, it might just be a dink. It might not. You never know. I can't guarantee nothing. There's a Drilla ledge running over here. I'm in 10 foot 8, 10.8, 10.6 water depth. 66.5 degrees, a little cool. Outside temp, 68. So water and the outside temp feel about the same. I'm not seeing that bait running when I'm casting in this Drilla though, so that's telling me this might not be it. We might need to head towards the deeper Drilla. Let's move on there. Harris? No, bud. No, we're on the unnamed lake today. This is not a Harris trip today. This is Voldemort. Okay. If I don't know if you're a Harry Potter fan or not. Even if you're not, it's okay. I'm not a Harry Potter fan, but this is Voldemort. This is that of which we do not speak. Because if I ever say this lake's name, there's only like 6 parking spaces. And I know there's some people that watch me that are local, and if they find out I'm on this lake, they're going to be like, I never knew that lake had fish in it. You know what I mean? And then that's going to be the last time I ever get to come out here, because it'll just be full up. But we're not on Harris today. We were on Harris on Tuesday. The struggle was real. If you know Harris, you know what I'm talking about. Oh my God, the white flies. All right, take it easy, Norfolk Southern. Appreciate it, man. Stop on by, dude. We're always here. Do a lot of streaming. Thank you very much. I'll check your channel too, man. I like looking at other people's stuff. Today I'm looking at what? Oh my God, I wish you guys could see the whitefly population. Oh, the whitefly population could. I'm talking. If I take a breath right now, can you guys see any of this? Can you see it? I wish you could see the white flies. Dude, there is a cloud of probably 500,000 of them waiting for me to turn my head to the, well, there they go. Yep, this is bad. This is really bad. Oh, I can't even breathe. They're in my nose. They're all over my face. Alright, we gotta move. We gotta move. We don't have a choice. I can't even see. They're in my eyes. They're behind my, oh, they're in my nose. Okay, come on. Let's get out of the white flies. I mean, you're supposed to be in the white flies because that's where the fish are. I just can't. I can't. They're too much. Are they all over the camera? Oh my God, dude, that would be, if you guys in the if the camera's experiencing what I'm experiencing, this is brutal. I mean, it's, oh, there you go. Alright, hold up. Alright, we're starting to get into them now. I just watched one drop. He was up at the top in a hole in the driller, and then all of a sudden, as I came by, he put himself right straight down. Oh, cursed white flies. Today, Satan, you know what I'm saying? Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. What was that one, what is the prophecy? The plague? Oh boy. Not today, Satan, you know what I'm saying? This is bad, dude. This just got stuck. Oh, bud, you have no idea. It's even worse up here in the front. Oh, God. Not today, Satan. Holy cow, man. That is absolutely wild, dude. Wow, that was a lot. I mean, we pulled into there and it just, they're still all over my face. They are still all over my face. God, I'm gonna have to put a shield on. There's just no way around this, dude. Wow. They're my nose, dude. Oh, white flies for the win. Not today, Satan. Good God. The power of Christ compels you. Gotta have an exorcism up on the boat. Bringing holy water the next time I come out here. The power of Christ compels you. Oh, that's funny. You guys, I mean, you know what, if you're a bass fisherman in Florida, you know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't pretend you don't. The power of Christ compels you. Bring holy water out here, man. Just got thick on the cam. Oh, it's nothing compared to what I was dealing with. Whew. Holy cow. I almost had to give a shout out to Oprah. Help me, Oprah. Help me, Tom Cruise. You know what I'm saying? Get him off me. Make it stop. Mommy. Good God. They were in my nose, dude. It was too much. It was too much, man. Whew. I mean, that's where you gotta be, though, if you want to catch them. Most of the time, boy, the driller brings the white flies, and where the white flies live, the bait lives, and where the bait lives, the big fish live. So, I mean, it's a trade-off. It's a trade-off. Oh, no, you're absolutely right. We were talking about that earlier. Who is that? Voodoo? Yeah, man, it's the circle of life. You know, it's straight Simba, dude. It starts with the whitefly larvae. They just feed the small minnows and the fry, and then as you know, that's where the circle starts. And then the fry and the minnows, they feed the bigger shad, and then the bigger shad get eaten by the bigger bass. So it's just a circle of life thing. You find the start of life and you will find the end of life. You know what I mean? The larger fish that are feeding up in those same areas. So yeah, no, it's true, bud. It's true. Find the white flies. Oh, got it. So, remember we were talking about little fish? You find the flies, you find the little fish. Remember we were saying that? Look. Desmond Sailor. Oh, it's Lion King, dude. Look at that thing. Put a hook in that thing. Send it back, dog. But it's the circle of life. That's what we were talking about. You find the bait fish, you find the white flies, you find the bait fish that feed the smaller fish, and around them are the bigger fish. And then we talked about it earlier, because the temperature's cold, the bigger fish are going to be more lethargic, but the little ones will come out and bite it, and eventually, you might get lucky. We get a big one. It'll happen. But the Lion King thing, that's my new one. We'll start doing that every time we catch a dink, because that's what it feels like. Mufasa is holding up Simba. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's a good time. That is a good time, y'all. Alright, let's try to get this way a little bit, and then we'll coast this wind. We're kind of in a little bit thick right now. I want to kind of bring us out of this and cast into the thick. I don't want to get stuck in the thick. Oh, boys, that's funny. That was a dink. If we catch one smaller than that, we might put a hook just for giggles. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. Bass is not. That's not cool. That little bass I just caught might be a. Oh, God. Oh, the white flies went right in my mouth when I was singing the Mufasa song. Oh, that's funny. Hey, it's fishing, bro. It's fishing. Fishing's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. You know what I'm saying? You just keep swimming. Just keep casting. You know what I mean? Just keep doing it. You'll see. What's gonna happen? Who knows? That same spot you just cast with that 4-ouncer, it could be a 4-pounder sitting right underneath it that was actually thinking about biting him. Oh, white flies in my mouth. That was funny. See, if I had too big a gear, I wouldn't have been able to catch that, because he wouldn't have been able to bite the hook. So, take that, little fish. There's a little hook there waiting for you. Oh, that was funny. Oh, we're coming through here silent. I know we're smacking through this vibration on this gorilla at all. None. None. They probably have no idea I'm here. That is too funny. Oh, here they come again. I mean, how do I defeat these white flies? What did I do? What did I do? In a past life, I must have done something really bad. Not today, Satan. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna get me, white flies. Oh, water's looking right now. Now we're starting to get to what we want. And we'll shoot that same center channel back down toward the lily pads again. See if they're not out in the deeper areas. Hey guys, we found us a 1-foot Adrilla area where, it's 10 feet deep, but there's a whole foot above it. That's exciting. Like, even if I wanted power poles right now, they'd have to be big ones because they would have to go 10 foot minimum just to stay right here. No, that's my phone. Oh, that's too funny. Alright, we're moving. Let me check that real quick. Could be important. Could be important. Let's go. Let's see what's going on. No, nothing I knew about. It's just stuff beeping. Uh-oh, we caught? Oh no, we're turning. Let's get this whole thing reset now. Come on. Let's go. You guys ready? Let's go! I'm trying to circle around and do this here pylon run again. Well, the one we ran earlier where we missed the big one. We gotta do that again. Oh wow, the white flies are intense. I'm telling you guys, I think this is a good idea. I'm sorry, again, I'm not trying to be gross, guys. The amount of white flies that fly in your mouth when you take one breath is it's enough to put a normal man out. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't eat breakfast this morning. I didn't have to. I knew we were having Red Bull and white flies. I love them. Anybody hear me? I love it. Caffeine and nicotine fueling all my dreams, baby. Let's go. Oh, white fly in my nose. I mean, it's one thing to suck it up in your nose. It's totally different when they fly in there and they like stick on, they just grab onto a nose hair and they just sit on it like they're holding it and it tickles and you're like, ah. It's hashtag first world problems, you know? Hashtag the struggle is real. You know what I'm saying? As I'm complaining out on my boat fishing about the flies that are the circle of life starters for fish, you know? You know the deal. Some of you get it. Free beers! What up, Frank? What are you doing, bud? Frank, you haven't seen the Mufasa dance yet. We have to do it every time. Every time we catch a dink now, we have to do the Mufasa. It's just funny. I think it's funny. My kid and I we were talking about it the other day. Hashtag what? Nose pliers? What does that say? Yeah. Oh God, I mean, it's bad, dude. It's funny and all. Like, I'm glad you guys are finding humor in it. I'm not. You know, I'm eating these things, and this sucks. Like I said, man. Hashtag Breakfast of Champions, white flies and Red Bull. It's a fisherman thing. Only true fishermen understand the importance of eating white flies and nutritionally what they do for you, both physically and mentally. Well, now that the water level is going to change, because if this wind keeps up and gets a little bit stronger, the far side of the lake going to have about another foot of water in it, and that'll be okay because we're going to go over there right now. We're going to ride this out to this channel here, and then we're going to take this channel, and we're going to ride that right down to those lily pads, and then we're going to fish those lilies. Just got up an hour ago. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, Frank, yeah, definitely protein. Yep. Yeah, sorry, again, not trying to be gross. I'm eating them. They're flying in my mouth. I don't know what to do. Gag reflex, instant. I'm out. You know what I'm saying? Like, they gotta come out. Behind me, Satan! You know? I mean, I did a exorcism on the back of the boat earlier to try to get them off me. I was back there talking about the power of Christ compels you. Oh my goodness. Oh, this guy's trying to get on a plane here. I don't know where he's going, but he's fitting to find out. Don't come off plane, Chief. Do not come off plane. You will regret it. You will hate the decision that you make if you try to come off plane right there. It is not going to work. Oh, we need to be on the other side of this door. Hold on, guys. You will eat the bugs. You will love the bugs. You will own nothing, you will have nothing, and you will like it. Oh, now why is everybody right here with me? Like, all of a sudden I know what I'm doing. Good for you, Frank. That's good, man. I hope everything's working out for you, bud. About as much as it's working out for me on the trolling motor at this point. Alright, boys, we're going to cowboy. No, let's just go ahead and lock it down and go. Break around here. Oh, this driller is thick, boys. Oh, I think we got quite a bit of it. I think we got plenty of it right here on the end of the trolling motor. Between the driller and the white flies, like, I don't know what's better for us at this point. Alright, let's cowboy it. Y'all ready? Alright, we're cowboying. Let's go. I call this the cowboy. See, I call it the cowboy because it's like, yee-haw! You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what I feel like when I do this. A fried rice and Red Bull, yeah, right? Alright, we might just have to put motor down and make a run here. Alright, let's motor down, make a turn. Try to get on the other side of this thing. I don't want to keep putting the trolling motor through the cowboy. It's not worth it. If I can get the regular motor to just push us up into this little channel over here, I will. It's thick right here, boys. It's real thick. 10-foot thick. But there are big holes. I'm going to try to get us in around these lily pads right here. Might get lucky. Whiteflies are still everywhere. There's minnows. Hopefully we find some moving water over here real quick. Boy, there's no water moving over here. This is just straight Drilla. Oh, alright, well, we're going to power. We're going to move up into this other side over here, and hopefully this will take us where we want to go. Drilla looks good. It's just thick. It's real thick. It's laid over like 2 foot here. There we go. I'm going to kind of just float for a minute. And we'll put this trolling motor down as we float across a lot of this, because I think a lot of this is where I'm going to find fish. Just so weird I'm not smoking anything this year. Oh, well, good for you, man. Oh, you mean smoking meats. Gotcha. Wow, I'm just I'm blown away, dude. There is so much Drilla. But this is where we're going to find them. Where you don't want to go. You know what I'm saying? That's how it works. You just kind of float across the top of this stuff. Hope you don't get stuck in it. Pull your bait across it, and sometimes out of nowhere, bang. You know what I'm saying? Hook them. Well, guess what we did find? We did find the whiteflies again, guys. In case you were wondering, they're still here. We didn't lose them. I'm on my foot pedal like I'm gonna turn the boat.
That guy over there is cowboying. We might be able to cowboy into some moving water right here if we're lucky. Oh, never mind. I see the white flies again. Shout for them pirates. There's pirates out here. They're out here. Right here on the Blue Pearl. Captain Blackbeard. Right here. Blackbeard the pirate. I bought a pirate flag for a fishing tournament. So I'll be flying the pirate flag on the back of the boat during fishing tournaments this year. The Blackbeard pirate flag, just to be, more precise, as some of y'all know. The boy's actually a direct descendant of Blackbeard the pirate. I don't have documentation for that. I can just tell you by the way my friends act when I take them fishing. They call me pirate all the time. Mm. Oh, this is some thick, nasty, but it's not. That's the weird part about it. Like it's real thick and then it's not, and then it's real thick and then it's not. And I'm trying to stay in the water where it's not and fish where it is. Oh, we'll see. Gotta let them know daddy's home. Yeah, you don't want to do that during the tournament, man. Somebody will be offended. Yeah, I mean, well, we would laugh. I laugh. You know what I'm saying? So I think the pirate flag's perfect. That's why I'm flying the pirate flag this year. The Blackbeard with the red heart. All right, we're gonna leave this thing right up here for a minute. We're gonna go to work. Coming into a lot of moving water.
Let old Jesus take the wheel. Here we go, boys. Jesus, take the wheel. Put us on them. They gotta be somewhere in this moving water. There's no way around it. A lot of little patchy holes here. The wind's heavy enough, it should push the boat right off any drilling mat I end up on. So it'll just be periodic stops, you know what I mean? Stop a little bit, stop a little bit. Wind blows me off, stop, wind blows me off. Even if I had power poles, I'd need them. Too deep. Come on, we're waiting. We need that big fish. I got the Gadsden. I have a Gadsden. I just don't fly it. Not on the boat. Got Gadsden's on all my cars. Kind of my thing. I want this thing just to keep blowing me all the way across the lake, just like that. That would be fantastic. The wind is heavy enough that the white flies can't keep up. I mean, they're all on my deck. Like, the whole deck of my boat's covered in white flies. There's gotta be something hiding in here, man. One of these casts is gonna be a difference maker. One of these casts is gonna be a big difference maker. I'm telling you right now. And the white flies have managed to just find their way into the back of my glasses, and now they are not leaving. Well, good. Fantastic. This is where we lost that big one earlier today. I just brought us right back to it again, because it's time. Just see if it'll reset, see if I can get that big one to come out. Twitching, guys, I'm sorry. I told you, I'm not trying to be weird, man. It's the white flies, dude. They're on me. Oh, boys, I'm on a giant driller mat right now. I gotta blow off this thing and get into them lily pads, and maybe we'll get lucky. Oh, this is just gonna blow me right through the middle of them. Good. Alright, boys, we're going right into it. We are crashing the pads. Let's hope this wind stays like it is and we've got enough energy to move us through. Thinking it might give us a little bump forward. Just to kind of point us in the right direction here. That's just to get us moving because we're coming into a really thick mat. Last thing I want to do is get stuck on it. I think I might have got us stuck on it. Alright, let's get moved around here. Trolling motor's not going to do it here. I'm just going to tell you. It's a little bit too thick for that. I'll probably circle us around to the left. And go back down that one. Yep. Gets real out here, boys. Ready? It's definitely thick. Sorry, white flies. The old 21 pitch. She'll get through it. She peeing? Yep. A little bit. Alright, she gotta pick up some stream here. Alright. There's a lot of driller there, boys. We need to cowboy ourselves a little bit to the left here. The wind took us right out our channel. Alright, come on, cowboy.
Free bait. Yeah, everyone's preparing turkeys, bud, watching us, hanging out. We got a lot of new people today. A lot of new folks come over and hang out. Appreciate it. I say right now, we're just cowboying. Get you some. Woo! It's cowboy. Bass fishermen know what I'm talking about. Alright, it's getting a little crazy now. Slow it down. Alright, we should be able to float out on that. But I know if I play my cards right, there should be fishes up on here. Now, I'm going to have to move us a little bit. Oh, white flies. Dude, brutal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might have put the motor up too high. Oh, we might be going down and dropping pressure, boys. This might not be good. Uh-oh. We did. We put her up. She went up too high. Now we got to deal with that on the water. Nice. That's what I'm talking about, boys. Let's go. So we get to reach down in the water, find that pressure release. Who's that? Hey, what up, man? Yummy flies. What you gonna do, brother? Well, right now we're gonna try to figure out how we're gonna put this motor back down. As soon as we dig our way up out of the hydrilla here, which is not happening, by the way. All right, let's go. We're gonna have to cowboy up out of here. All right, we'll fish this for a little bit, and then we're gonna have to reach down there and see if we can't get that motor unstuck there. Oh, it's always fun on the boat. It's always fun on the boat. I knew it. I stepped on the pedal here and I want to burn that pump up.
I just gotta unleash that pressure for a second. Just gotta unleash that pressure for a quick second. Hey, happy Thanksgiving, Ray! What's going on, bud? Just out here fishing. Got the boat motor stuck in the up position, you know, the norm. We'll fix it here in a minute. Gotta get the big screwdriver out, get down in there. Do a little maintenance. Now, I stepped on the pedal and brought it too far up. I know better. Check the hydraulic fluid when I get home. Alright, let's do that. Let's get this motor in the down real quick, boys. And this way we don't have to worry about it, because we're going to end up in a bad way here soon. Where is my screwdriver? There it is. There it is. That's it. Alright, let's set you guys down for a minute. Gotta take the shirt off for this adventure, because this isn't going to be fun if you get wet. Down, boy. Hopefully we can get too much water in that. I don't see you. I got to get out of this. Woo! That's chill, boys. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go! It gets real. You know what I'm saying? It gets real, dude. I don't know if y'all know it or not. There's all, you know you got a big screwdriver on your boat. Don't even take it out. Don't even take your boat out. Because you're going to need it. Because that's going to be how you let the pressure out of that pump when it gets stuck up. Because it happens. Sorry, ladies. Had to do it, you know what I mean? Check out some of my other stuff over at my OnlyFriends account. Trying to pay these bills, you know what I mean? As long as it's got gas in it. We got gas in it. We're good, man. We fixed the gas gauge yesterday. Well, I did. They weren't here. I fixed it, Ray. Alright, we're moving. I wonder what it looks like behind this thing. Note to self. Don't step on that frickin' pedal. It'll ruin your day. Wonder what it looks like all the way over there. I thought this might be a good spot, but it's not. From back there, it looked like this was deep, but the drill is all the way up on top here too. It's like one big mat. Maybe we'll just come up here and let it float us back down. That'd probably be the best idea. Let's do that. Let's head up here. Then we'll just shut everything down and let it take us up. Let's get up on the side of these lilies. I seen turtles and stuff. This is real nice. Oh yeah, see from a distance this looks fire, but then you get right up in it and it's not fire, it's nasty. Y'all want to go fish that wall where Buddy was at? I say we try that reed wall real quick. Let's do that. Let's go over to that reed wall. Buddy was over there for a minute, but I don't think he fishes like we fish it. So we'll try something different. Maybe Buddy don't know about that. I watched my boy Randy give a lesson on how to drive your bass boat. I'm glad he did that. I would have never known how to sit in my bass boat without Randy. I got stuff all over the prop. I can feel it. But everywhere I look is just Drilla. There's really nowhere to clean this prop off. We're going to find it, though. We're going to find it. There's got to be an area out here that's not drilled up. We ride through right now. Just put right through this grass. I'm not going to be able to get on plane, I can tell you that. There's just way too much grass. We're just going to basically pile it up on the prop. Throw out the torque bushing. Which is not what I want to do. like a weed eater. Now, where did he go? He went this way. Try to find our way in here. Alright, she's peeing good. Well, as much as I like this lake, boy, there's some issues with this driller. She's still peeing. We're good. I see moving water just across this driller patch we're in, probably another 30 yards ahead. This is thick. Y'all see it? Look, it's right here. Like it's up and it's folded over like a foot. Oh, this is where it gets kind of thick. If we can push through this last 10 yards, still peeing. Temp's good. Sound like a rototiller today. I mean, that's terrible. Now we're in some moving water. Let's see what this does. Almost there. Come on, let me see the end of this driller. Oh, I feel it. We're almost there. Oh, we made it. We made it. Boys, that was rough, huh? Oh, don't put it up. Don't put it any further up. For the love of God. All right, that's it. Don't put it no further up. There it is. Yeah, see it. Yo, what up, Pappas? Happy Thanksgiving, bud. As long as it's got gas in it. Where are the Ninja Turtles? No Ninja Turtles in here, but boys, this is where we're going to find them. I'm telling you right now, we're going to bring ourselves down here. We're going to come back across this thing. Yeah, I got fish right here. I got fish all running up and down this thing. So let's get up here. Let's take the trolling motor at full speed. Let's get ourselves up here. We'll get up to the edge of this thing and we will ride it down. I'm going to ride this thing all the way to where it stops us and we'll turn around and ride back. Now that we fixed the motor stuck up issue. We've been partying today, buddy. Yeah, this is gonna be it. I got a good feeling about this one. We're gonna push our way as far up there as we can, and then we're gonna ride this thing down and fish it. That's the plan.
You know how that goes. Hey, happy Thanksgiving. Yep. All right, now we're starting to see what we're looking for. Well, there's a channel on both sides. So, I mean, to get out of here, I just got to get on plane in this channel and then cut across. All right, let's go. Almost there. I'm going to push us all the way up till I see the channel stop. And I'll get us turned around and we'll fish it all the way down. I got a feeling there's going to be fish hiding all through here. Yeah, it's going to be good. Oh, here's that driller line. So that's what Buddy was doing. He was over here looking at that driller line. Clouds started setting in. See? My plan's coming together, boys. My plan's coming together, boys. Cousin's bringing smoked turkey, huh? Smoked turkey. Yeah, this is fishy. We're gonna get another bait out too, cause I got a feeling. I think this is the edge of the grass right here. Oh, just missing a brisket, huh? Woo, y'all get fancy. I got another buddy who's smoking some meats today too. I'm fishing. You know what I'm saying? I'm out here fishing. Try to run this chatterbait up on the side of this grass, maybe a couple foot down, see if something doesn't grab onto it. And yes, you can throw your bait caster directly in the wind if you have your settings correct. That's grass.
I might just try throwing the Ned right here too. And just dropping it down on the side of this driller. That might be a good idea. That might be a good idea. It might be a really bad idea. Just seeing what's down there, you know what I'm saying? Get down there with that Ned a little bit, drop it down, let it sit in the bottom, pop it up off that grass a couple of times, just to, give a little pop out presentation like a deep bait fish. How about we found a spot that's like dead air? Oh, there's bait fluttering. Caught in grass, it's okay. Just poking around here. I'm just poking around, guys. I'm not sure if this is going to do anything. Might just have to stick with the top water baits, but I'm, just wanting to see if something's sitting down at the bottom here that likes Ned rigs. I mean, sometimes that's all they just want to eat a Ned. Throw some brisket and baked beans. Oh my God, don't even get me started. Y'all making me want to go home. Y'all making me want to go home and eat. Like straight up. Talking about brisket and smoked fat belly pig pork and beans. Like, whew. Speaking my language. What a nice day though, huh? Beautiful day. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving. Ah, we got bait underneath us. That's why I thought maybe I'll throw the Ned. Maybe get that Ned down on the bottom, just on the side of that driller wall. See if there's something down at the bottom, just, hanging out, a little bit of size to it. Again, real light presentation. I kind of want to throw an anchor off the back and just let it kind of drag us slowly. Baby alligator right over here. Sitting on top of that driller. He's not a baby, he's a 3-footer. Y'all know about those. We saw that one the other day on the live stream. That was kind of cool. That alligator thought about getting on the boat. We had to make a decision. We almost had to start bussing. Because, you know what I mean? We might have to. Didn't have to start bussing. Bussing on them alligators. Pow, 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 pow. I got that driller. Oh, that driller again. Alright, let's get back to the fluke. Let's get back to what we know was working today. You got the cloud cover. Don't get yourself all sillied up now. Do making other decisions when you know what decisions to make. Buddy, he had trouble over there. Sound like his little motor got stuck. If we leave and he's still in that spot, we'll go check on him. I got a rope. I'll pull him out. Happy Thanksgiving, you know what I mean? Looked like he come off that wall over there like he had some motor. He didn't. Nice day in Cali, huh? Yeah, you guys have been having some rough ones. We're back. Let's go, boys. We got this. Thanksgiving Turkey Day fishing. See, I would think the side of this driller would just be fire. Like everything in the lake would be hiding in this driller. Wait. I was gonna say, boy, is that old man's boat? It was a car on the road. But I was thinking, man, if that's that old man's boat, we fitting to go buy a boat, boys. Cause, that sounded like a 250. Not seeing anything. Not seeing any bait get excited. I'm not really seeing anything we usually fish. That's when I say that. It's usually when it's bang. You know what I'm saying? This ain't a good spot. Bang. Got a lot of moving water over here though. Kinda should throw that anchor. I don't know, we'll make the pass down here one time. If it looks friendly, we'll make the anchor pass on it. We'll stay over here for a hot minute. We don't know. We don't know. Oh, what's going on? Still good? Yep, we're still good. Alright. we're still good. Just a little lagger. Just a little lagger. All right, something exciting's got to happen. Come on now. Come on now. About 1 o'clock, guys, we're going to shoot out. We're going to call it about 1 o'clock. So give us a couple more hours of fishing. We're going to have to make some decisions. We're still in search mode. We haven't really found anything that's got me wanting to stay where we were at. Just kind of searching around, you know. We're just floating right down through it. Trying to make the best of it, you know? You know what I mean? Trying to make the best of it. We're here. We're fishing. It's Thanksgiving. Everybody's with their families, enjoying themselves. Hopefully, if you got no family, you got friends. If you ain't got friends, you're coming with me. I'll take you fishing from the house. You ain't even got to brave the white flies and none of the wind and elements that I'm braving today. You don't have to do any of that. I am just shocked that we haven't gotten smacked yet. I mean, this looks like this should be it. Oh, what a cast. Huh. I don't understand. Every other time we do this, we hook up. cold air is definitely pushing in right now. There's some kind of front coming in. I just do not see anything that has me excited. I'm thinking we might want to switch back to that Ned, because everything I see is sitting down at the bottom. Maybe that's just it. Everything changed. Something just hauled ass that way. I'm telling you. I know it seems silly, and you're like, what are you doing, man? Well, I'll tell you what I'm doing. Fishing. I'm looking for something magical to happen. Magical. Like that moment. You know what I mean? Isn't that what Shania Twain said? In this moment. I'm kidding. I'm not singing Shania Twain today. Goodness. Don't want anybody all bent out. Is that dude singing Shania Twain? Oh, I know Shania Twain. $8 foot down. We got scattered veggies down here, which is why I'm doing what I'm doing. What I'm doing is I'm casting right on the wall of the grass line and letting it fall down there, and then trying to just pop it up around the outside of the grass line to see if there's something sitting just off the grass line that's wanting to, eat. I should probably stick to the top water bait, but I don't know. I'm not seeing any fish here playing top water. You know how that goes. Sometimes they're here, sometimes they ain't. You'll know if we get one, because this thing got a fish magnet on it, and once they hit their mouth on it, this thing brings them in. Got it. Got it. The fish magnet pulls it off, boys! Oh, we got a little bit of drag going. We got all kinds of stuff. Oh, stay down, stay down, stay down. Ah, ha, 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 the fish magnet. Told you, boy, the fish magnet. The fish magnet. What I said, boys. They got a little bit bigger. Let's go. Rah. See you, buddy. The fish magnet. What did I say? What did I say? I bet if we switch up and we go to that Ned rig, I bet these fish are sitting down a little bit deeper, just below the surface, just below the grass line. Man, I tell you what, like I seen this on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I seen a dude on YouTube one time. He could fish. he can fish. He was like, you know what you should do? That was awesome. Alright, so we figured something else out. It's Catfish Hunter? No, I'm not the Catfish Hunter. The old Ned rig, bud. How about that? Well, I said we'll drop that Ned rig off the side there. Didn't I say that? Alright, let's get this thing all cleaned off. That worked out, huh? Told you I threw the old fish magnet down there. It's got positraction fish lip sticker. You know what I'm saying? Got that positraction. Worked out. I'll do it again. See if we can't match that pattern and we'll have something different. Fishing the Ned rig and the Drilla. I just found out yesterday that Undertaker has a podcast called 6 Feet Under. Oh, no kidding. I never heard the Undertaker talk, so that would be weird. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't know Buddy even talked. I thought Buddy was a mute. Alright, boys, let's get back in the game here. Let's get back in the game. Let's make something else happen. Let's make something else happen. I think we're fingering it out. You know what I'm saying? See how things changed? It went from top water to now it's below the water. Bottom. As a matter of fact, Fisher's on the bottom. So that's a big change. Switching up to the Ned rig. The weedless Ned rig, huh? Who would have thought it? Who would have thought the Ned rig? It's weird to hear him talk. I bet, dude. That's why I said that would. I don't know, man. You know, there's certain things, dude. Like, I get it, but at the same time, I'm like, I never heard Buddy talk. That might be a lot. You know what I'm saying? It could be a shock to my system. Like, Undertaker don't talk. He just stands there, big. You know what I'm saying? Like, does his podcast just have him standing there big? Because I can see that. Oh, that was grass. But boy, I'll tell you what, I was like, come and get it, baby. Come and get it. Now make sure this thing's got its fish magnet on. You know what I'm saying? Last thing I want to do is throw it back in the water when it ain't got the fish magnet turned on. That's it. All right, boys, let's get to the other side of the lake. Oh, watch, I'm gonna snap something off. I'm telling you. All right. Let's cross the lake. All right, hold on now. Get all this stuff up off the front. All right, let's get up on plane now. Get across the lake. Y'all ready? Told you she got no problem getting up on plane, boys. That's not the issue at all. The issue is sometimes it's just too much drilling. With the other prop, I could jump up real quick. I wouldn't have none of these issues. But I also wouldn't be as fast. So there's that. You know what I'm saying? You take the good, you take the bad, you take them all, and there you have the facts of fishing. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do a circle here, see what this thing looks like. We're gonna start throwing that net around. Throwing that daggone net bear, get in there and just got it. You know what I'm saying? Welcome, welcome. First time here, say hi. We're friendly. We're just your neighborhood fishermen, you know. We like to say hi. Hey, how you doing? Time to say hi. Hey, how you doing? What's going on? What's good? Happy Thanksgiving. Everybody watching. Appreciate you hanging out. We out here fishing. We're not naming the lake yet. We still got a couple of things. You know, I set like little goals that we have to make in order to name certain lakes. We have not yet met those goals, so we are not talking about this lake's name just yet. I'm gonna fish it though. I'm gonna fish it. If we meet the goals, which are 20 fish in a day, or a 5-pounder better, I will tell you where I'm at. It'll be exciting. You'll be like, man, I had no idea there was fish in that lake. There are. There's fish in here, but I want it, I want good, I want solid numbers. We were doing topwater flukes this morning. Wind started to pick up, cloud cover started to set in, so things kind of changed up. We switched up, went to a Ned rig, and we've had some success with the Ned rig. So we're gonna fish it for a minute, see if that doesn't change something for us. It might not. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's good. That kind of thing. But the Ned got a magnet on it, so if there is a fish on it, the Ned gonna bring it in. Alright, we gotta find this edge. We gotta get back on an edge now. We're kinda out in the middle where we don't want to be. We gotta find the edge of the driller. We gotta surf. We gotta keep that bait on the edge of the driller. Just let it drop right on it. Sometimes there's something down there. Just wait. Sometimes it just gets stuck. That's the other bad thing about the Ned. Sometimes you bring that whole driller up with you. But other than that, we've been out fishing. Happy Thanksgiving. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you coming out. Say hi. Say happy Thanksgiving. Ask some questions. Do a little dance. Tell us what you're thankful for. Whatever you want to do. I can see your chat, so it's not weird. It's not like it's going to take me an hour to see what's going on. A little bit different than other fishing YouTubers. I like to put the camera back there. If y'all want me to wear it in my face, I'm just not a fan. Not a fan. First person view, I don't know. We'll see. We had a pretty good day. A lot of people have shown up. Big numbers today. A lot of people hanging out. Much appreciated. Getting up around that time though. 1 o'clock we're going to pull out of here. Get headed home and call it a day. Tell y'all happy Thanksgiving and we'll be all done. But I figured I'd take you guys out today. A little IRL stream while everybody's waiting on turkeys and family and stuff. Come over, hang out, do some fishing. And you can say you went fishing on Thanksgiving. Like, I went fishing. What'd y'all do? How did you go fishing? There was a dude on YouTube, man. He was out fishing today. And we went with him. It was fun. It was different. But we're down here in Florida. So if you know about Florida fishing in the winter, it's different. But boy, is that driller set in, boys. I mean, it is something fierce. I want to go over there, but I don't even want to know if I want to make the attempt to getting over there. We'll probably fish this for another half hour or so, and then let's try to get over there. Let's try. Not saying we can. Not saying there's going to be fish over there. I'm just saying I really want to try it. Because the way this drill is set up, there might not be driller over there. That might just be lily pads. And if that's just lily pads, then we'll go back to the top water. And we'll smack them up if they're there. If they're not, then we got nothing. Who's gonna know? You know what I mean? Who's gonna know? We could come into all the fishes in the lake sitting on the same spot. Kind of what we're going for. That is kind of what we're going for. Got 9 foot of water. Got the Ned down there, boom, boom, bouncing around. Silly Ned rig. Sometimes they grab it. Let's hope they do. But appreciate everybody hanging out. First time on the channel, check it out. There's some neat stuff on here, man. Some of y'all might be into it. I do long form, short form, live stream. You like fishing? Yeah, I fish. What's that mean? Yep. That's exactly what it means, buddy. I fish. I do a lot of it. It's kind of my thing. I know what you're thinking. What do you fish for? Well, bass. Florida largemouth. The elusive Florida largemouth. Boop. Y'all feel that wind, huh? I wonder if we shoot across that Drilla, if it opens up on the other side, boys, we are going to have fun. Everybody's kind of staying out here on the mouth of the Drilla over here. I don't know why. Maybe they know something I don't know. Oh, there's a little boat, dude. I almost didn't see him. We shall see. I want to tuck back up on these lily pads where we were earlier on the big wall. Just kind of taking it slow, getting an idea of what the bottom looks like here. Thanksgiving stream. Gotta love it. Gotta love Thanksgiving streams, Christmas streams. I mean, the list goes on, boys. Oh, wait. Oh. Let me check that phone. It's ringing. Could be important. Oh, I thought that was a fish. It wasn't. It was Drilla. Ah. The man. Alright, here we go. Got turkey day from some friends. I gotta send 1,000 texts when I get home. You know, it's Thanksgiving. It's a holiday. You know, you gotta tell everybody happy Thanksgiving. Tell them you appreciate them. Worked with a lot of people this year. Met a lot of people. Had built some real good business relationships. Built some good friendships this year. Very thankful for all the opportunities that I've been given in life. So that's what today is about. I do this for you. You know, I'm not out here fishing for me. I'm out here for you. I'm selfless, you could say. Yeah, I don't want to be out here. I would rather be home. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Don't take that the wrong way. Don't take that the wrong way. I do this for you. Because I'm selfless. It's officially Christmas. Oh yeah, that's how you know. Well, I you know, it's funny. I was talking to my neighbor today, and she puts up her tree November 1 every year. 1st of November, she's out there putting up lights, putting up her tree. I told her this year, I said, well, you get started a little bit early, don't you? She said, no, the fall decorations come down November 1st and we put up the tree. She said, Christmas? I said, well, what about Thanksgiving? She said, Thanksgiving's a day. Christmas is a season. I was like, yeah, okay. You know what I mean? Like, got it. Like, y'all love you some Christmas now. You get in that Christmas spirit. Next thing you know, your tree's up for 2 months. I don't know if I'd want my tree up for 2 months. It might drive me nuts. Start stressing out. Cause I'm broke, you know what I mean? Done spent all my money. Bought people Christmas gifts and broke myself out. It's funny. What do you guys think? When's a good time to put your tree up? Be honest. When you putting your tree? I'm putting mine up Friday afternoon. I don't really want to do it much earlier than that. It's, you know, I dread it. I dread it every year. It's not that I dread my tree. My tree's beautiful. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not the issue. And it's not putting it up. It's nothing like that. It's just the fact that I gotta put the tree up. Ugh, you know? Love me some tree. Hey, what's up, Caden Fire Gamer? Catch you later fishing? Out fishing them? Yeah, yeah. I'm glad are you out fishing too, buddy? Are you at the house? You're doing a turkey thing. I'm headed home in a little while. I'm not going to be out here. Probably around 1 o'clock. We're going to get in the truck and we're going to be headed back. We got one more place we're going to check. I don't even know if we can get to it. See, that's me, Frank. Day after Thanksgiving officially starts Christmas. That to me is normal, you know, but like I said, that nowadays people like this from Christmas. Don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with it. What I'm saying is, damn it, man. Y'all putting lights up and I'm driving home and thinking, well, wait a minute, what's today? You know what I'm saying? Like, wait a minute. Y'all got your lights up already? You think it's a bit early for all that? Y'all think it's a little early for that? No, to each their own. Just don't look at my house like I'm weird when it's like 2 days before Christmas and I'm out putting the lights up. But come middle of January, I still got them up, you know? And I got them on the timer. When Hans Gruber fell from the tower. Oh yeah, Hans Gruber. That's right. No. Yeah, once Die Hard starts playing, y'all, it gets real. We own, that Die Hard box set. We bought that. I got that for Christmas a couple of years ago. So, it officially gets played like round the clock come Christmas time at my house. Like it's the official Christmas movie. That, and I do like, Christmas movies for the family. So I play those in a loop too on the TV. So when people come over, when the family comes over and stuff, they get to watch the last, God, a lot of years. I got a lot of years of Christmas movies. And they watch, that's what plays on the TV when everybody comes over. We all watch the old Christmas movies and you get to see family members that, aren't with us anymore. And it's neat. It's neat. I'm that dad, you know what I'm saying? I'm the dad with the cameras and I gotta edit this video, And I make Christmas movies. They didn't seem important until we lost a pretty important member of the family this year. And so it'll be different for everybody, you know what I mean? Everybody gonna kind of get a cry, get a laugh, get a smile, remember, and Christmas will be a little bit different without Grandpa. It'll be a little bit different without Grandpa this year. Part of growing old, y'all. All part of growing old. So, now I don't seem so weird when I'm filming all the events, you know what I mean? The birthday parties. I'm that about everything. And anything the family does together, I try to make a family movie about it. And I do it for a reason. I do it for a reason. Because someday, we might not have all those members this year. And it's a good reminder. A good reminder of the times that we've all had as a family. So that's me. I'm that dad, Got the GoPro strapped to my kid's head. I got one on my chest. There's one hanging somewhere. There's 5 of them positioned around the house, just recording on motion. So when somebody walks by them, they're recording it. You see fun little interactions between family members that y'all never knew would have happened. My son was doing magic tricks last year and I was busy making a lasagna. So I had no idea what he was doing. But as I, put the video together later on in the year, I'd seen him doing magic tricks for the family. And I was like, I'd have missed that. I wouldn't have seen that. Not because I'm not a good dad, but just because, I was busy. And that's how life gets. So the cameras just make it that, it's neat. You get the memories, and like I said, I do a pretty good job of editing, and families enjoy it. All my friends, I don't really show anybody our Christmas videos, it's a little too personal. You know what I'm saying, buddy. That's why I make those videos, Frank. You know what I mean? That's why I make our Christmas videos. We went ice skating a couple of years back. That was a good time going ice skating. We got an ice skating rink. So we go ice skating when it's that time. I don't think we're going to go this year. If it's open, we might. We might. But it's memories like that, stuff like that it just reminds you, you know what I mean? It reminds you who you are and what you've done and what your life is and things to remember. That's what we go for. We're very, we're a close family. We're a very close, far away family, if you understand what I mean by that. We're all so busy. Nobody expects no more from anybody at any time. But we make holidays. We make sure we're all in the same place for at least some period of time and recording it, and laughing about it later on next year. It's kind of the highlight of everybody's Christmas is coming over and watching the old Christmas movies play on the TV. Instead of having television, we actually have memories. Hashtag making memories for those of you that are into that stuff. I don't know, y'all. What y'all think? Y'all want to go over and try this now? It's 11:46. I think we should do it. I think we should go over and try it. I think we should go over and try it. It's going to be a little dangerous. Let's do it. Let's do it. What do we got to lose? You know what I'm saying? We've already caught some fish. They might just be hiding over there. That might be the issue. They could all be over there. Alright. It's going to be a little brave doing this. Because you don't know what's over there. I don't know what's over there. Net's good. Everything's good. Put y'all down. Yeah, you guys are good. Alright, let's get over there. We're going to have to cross quite a bit of Drilla, so we're going to get up on plane. We're going to, we're going to go. Nah, we ain't gonna be able to fish this. Yeah, we come off plane. We're gonna have to putz our way out of here. Cause this is thick. Yeah, from over there it looks a lot different. And then you get over here and you realize, yeah, you're not getting out of here. This is definitely not where we want to end up stuck. See if we can't get a little bit up in here and then bounce out of this.
Oh yeah, she's stuck in it pretty good. She's like, nope, Dad, you put me in it. Come off a plane right in probably the worst spot you can come off. You gotta wait till we get up out of here and then try to jump up on plane again. We'll fish down this left side maybe one more time. Oh, the white flies are everywhere. Come on, weed eater. This is usually the side I fish, but looking at it today, it's like it's where all the hydrillus found its way to be. Looks like we got moving water right here. We'll just put through this here. She's spitting, so we're good. All right, that's good. She is definitely wrapped. But we got a pretty good breeze. It should bring us right back down in this, and that'll give us over to that channel on the left, and we'll catch plane, scoot back across, and fly all the way up into the canal. Just let the wind, just let Jesus take the wheel for the last of the fishing trip. What y'all think? What up, top? Sky of blue and seas of green. Oh, in our yellow, we all live in a yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine. I don't know the whole song. I'm a big Beatles fan. Oh, it's gonna be a lot to get over this water here, but we can do it. All right, let's get that fluke out. Let's not waste no more time. Let's see if we can get something else on the boat right quick. We're running out of time. There's no official be home time, but there is an official respected, you know, the fact that I'm out fishing. Better half's making a big meal and stuff. You gotta respect that. Respect that. Oh, this is the thickest Trilla we've been in all day. Oh my goodness. This is horrible. This is the worst. I put us right in it. I was like, yeah, we'll come off plane right here. This will be fine. No, this wasn't a good idea. You know what I'm saying? It's probably the worst idea we had all day. This is a terrible place to fish. There isn't even water moving at this point because it's so thick. I could almost barely move us if I wanted to.
Just whack, y'all, whack. What up, Georgia? What you doing, man? Hope you're doing good too, bud. And happy Thanksgiving to you, man. Happy Turkey Day, buddy. Happy Turkey Day. Hope y'all are enjoying yourselves too. Hope everybody has some good food. Hope everybody has some good friends. I hope everybody gets a good nap today. Because it's Turkey Day. You're allowed to take a nap after you eat turkey. So tonight you get to eat three plus times, and you get to take a nap. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how this works today. A lot of sleeping. Oh, how's that all jacked up? That's why we ain't catching no fish. Alright, we fixed it. Let's go. I know there's fish in here. I'm telling you right now. This old boat gets across these grasslands pretty good, don't it? I mean, y'all see it, right? Oh, he missed it. He came out of a little hole and poked at it. It was a little one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Y'all want to see what I'm talking about when I'm talking about these little holes in the driller? I don't know if I showed you guys this, but this might be, it's a good reference for you. Alright, so check it out. I know y'all know look, this is what the driller looks like, right? See what I'm talking about? It's all the way up at the top. Every once in a while, you come across something like that. Or something like that one right there. Okay? Those are what I'm talking about when I'm talking about holes. So like, look. See, we're in the driller right now. Okay? But if you look in front of us, those little holes, I can't see those from afar. But those are scattered throughout this driller are these open areas like this. Now what happens is when I make these casts, look, here's a big one right here. This one's about 6 foot around. I pull the bait across the top of the water, and every once in a while it finds one of those. And when it finds one of those holes, if I come across that hole just right and there's something in there, boys, that's when the goodness happens. You know what I'm saying? That's when the goodness happens. I'll get some of this drill up off here. I got lily pads and drillers and all kinds of goodness back here. Try to just get some of that off there. Just trying to get some of that off there. There we go. So when you hear me talking about holes, that's what I'm talking about. They're not like holes like in the ground. They're holes like a spot of driller is missing there. Alright, what in the world? Oh. Now how? Yeah, that'll give you guys an idea. When you hear me talking about looking for holes, that's what I'm looking for. And I can't really see them. I just have to just cast into areas, and every once in a while I come across the top of one of those. I won't know it because I can't see it, but them fish know it, and they'll come up, pow, snatch it right off the top water just above that hole. And that is what we call a reaction strike. That's where that fish has no choice. It's ingrained in its genetics. You know what I'm saying? It has to eat that. It's already tuned and primed and ready. Here we go. We get up a little bit of speed. We'll make it over this next hump. This next one's kind of big. With a big hole right in the middle of it. And that's where we've been catching fish at today, guys. Is those random holes. That one was full of bait. But we can't see it from up here. Whiteflies in here. Yeah, we can't see it from up here. We have no clue what's out in front of us. We're just kind of going through the oh, that's why. Aww. Well, hope the wind blows us off this hump, because we're crashed on a big mound here. I'll let it blow us off here. Should blow us off here. How to phrase that? Should blow us off here. Okay, or it won't. You know what I'm saying? There's a big possibility it won't. Big possibility we could be stuck here. When am I going to do another karaoke night? I have to check my life schedule, man. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole thing. I don't really play on the internet when I have my boy, you know, and then he's at his mom's today for Thanksgiving, so I got a chance to get out and do a little fishing. I've been busy. I've been working on the house and stuff. Got to get ready to go back to working on the house. I got to get this bathroom finished. I got money spent. I got to get her done. You know what I'm saying? Gotta focus, man. Sometimes I'm just too tired. I usually pass out around 7:30, 8 o'clock on the couch, and then wake up at like 9:30 and watch a half hour of television and then go to bed. Which sucks, you know what I mean? I hate that breaking, but I'm tired. It's been a year. Look at that, boys. It blew us clean off there. How about that? This old boat now, she floats. I gotta give her credit. She floats. Well, it's like the whole middle of this lake is just drilling out. I'm gonna let this thing just blow us. Just blow us wherever it's gonna blow us. Because right now we're moving, and that's important. Because we're staying in the moving water, and at the same time we're not having to pop that trolling motor up every 10 seconds and get the gorilla off of it. We're picking up a little speed here. We can move us right into a fire spot. But she's floating right across the top of this driller. That's a lot to say now. It's an old boat. It's an old boat, so she's got some tricks to her. One of them tricks is that she floats. Floats shallow. Not much draft needed for this old boat. New boats, they sit a bit lower. But this old boat, she don't sit. She sits up. She sits up in the water. Check the bilge. Shouldn't have nothing in it. But you gotta do the check, mic check. At least you got a little bit in there. Getting a little water in the bilge from coming off plane, hitting that drilla, and then the water splashing up on the back of the boat. Yeah, karaoke was lit, dude. Pappas, did you see the video? Did you see the, oh, you might not have seen it. It's on, you don't have Discord, do you? If you go over to Roof, well, that's not a good place to watch it either because I did it as a short. Yeah, there's a highlight video of karaoke I put out. I'm not done with it yet. Still making it, but it's pretty funny. Pretty funny. You're going to be in it, Pappas. You and Thomas and Blue and Two Fry and Pam. Everybody that, and Outlaw's there. He's going to be in it. But it's pretty funny. It is pretty funny. Check 1, 2, check, check. Would we lose audio or something? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what the check is? Check 1, 2? Don't be messing with me now. If we lose an audio, you gotta say something. I won't know it. No, we're still on. Don't you talk like that. You know better than to talk to me like that when I'm hurting, Linda. This is one of them here spots right here. We could float right down the lake doing this. That's weird why it's doing that. We're just doing a Jesus take the wheel. Oh, okay. No, I'm good. All right. Thank you. You're talking about the mic checks. Mic check. Check 1, 2. For the karaoke night. Yeah, that was fun, dude. That was a gas riot, dude. See, that's what it is. And everybody's like, oh, it's not good. It's not perfect. The timing's off. Listen, it's not supposed to be. You know what I mean? Like, guys, I wasn't setting up like a production thing. It was a joke. Like, it's funny. Everybody had a good time. We all laughed. The singing was horrendous. It was like a drunk office party at Christmas. You know, we were one John McClane short of a Die Hard. You know what I mean? It was epic. It was epic. I got an Asian buddy I'm thinking about calling him, and his karaoke's awesome. He's got karaoke skills. You know them Asians. He wants in. So I think that'll be funny too. Add an Asian dude who's out of time. Oh, that'll be freaking hilarious. Alright, let's go. Yeah, this is the way to do it now. Just let this thing just push you right across the lake. Oh, I can't wait for Starlink and take you guys out to some of them hidden spots. Take you guys out to some of them spots that only the secret people know about. I won't name those lakes either. Ain't no way in hell I'm naming those lakes. You're just gonna have to ask 9,000 times, and my answer is gonna be the same thing every time. I don't know where I am. I just pulled over with the boat and trailer and put it in. Cause I'm not telling you where those lakes are. Those are some of the most fantastic places you'll ever go. I'm all standing on the trolling motor pedal like I have some kind of control of where we're going. Oh, I am too funny. All right, what y'all think? You want to hit the net on the sidewall real quick before we bounce? No, you good? Damn Asian. Oh, he's the best, dude. He's a karaoke master. He is not on time. He is not keyed. He is perfect. That is what we're going for here, okay? We're not going for actual karaoke. We're going for oh my God. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're going for. Well, we out in it right here. Blazing a new path through the lake as we speak. We haven't been down this road today. We're kind of cutting the lake in half right now. Seeing if there's anything out toward the middle, which I don't know. We'll find out. If there is, it's going to be a fight. Alright, let's head over to that, what is that? Southwest wall. Hey, what up, baseball? How was Thanksgiving? Did you eat, or you just cooking, or hanging out, or family thing? You know the deal. We're all here. We're all here, man. We're gonna go try one more side. We're gonna go back to somewhere we already been. We're in the middle of some thick driller right now, bud, so we gotta kinda figure out what we're gonna do. We might let this just blow us right on into somewhere where we can motor down. Cause right now, this is not a motor down spot. But making it happen, Captain. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Oh, thanks, bud. Appreciate that, man. I have a good time, bud. I have a good time. I mean, some days, bud, we kill it. You know what I'm saying? So we've had days, bud. I've shown people what pro days look like. You know what I'm saying? In a 2-hour period, we went out and crushed 23 pounds in 2 hours. But it's, if fishing was like that every day, dude, that'd be awesome. But it's not. That's the reality. And I don't live bait fish, so it's a little bit different. A little bit different. I try to engage with y'all, have conversations and stuff. People ask questions. I'm good with all that. Like, I have no problem with that. So it's fun. We're probably gonna have to putt our way over there, guys. Because I don't see us being able to get on plane anywhere even remotely close to here. So let's go on ahead and get over on that southwest wall over there. Let's go ahead and get over to that southwest wall. This is a rough one. I mean, as you guys can see, the driller, it's folded over right here. I got white flies in my eye. The drill is folded over. It's a lot to put your motor through. You go up and hug this side again. fish that Ned. All right. Now we got some depth here. All right, pull that motor up. Oh, not so high, not so high. Yeah, Pappas is in here, Georgia. There's a bunch of us in here. Y'all, I appreciate it. I figured we'd take YouTube on an IRL today. You know what I mean? YouTube doesn't usually get the IRL. It was kind of a boring ride, but we didn't go anywhere far away. You know what I'm saying? Oh, what am I throwing? I'm throwing the wrong thing right off the bat. I don't usually do IRL over here because on the road trips, man, I like to hear tunes and stuff. So this morning we didn't have no tunes. It was just me yakking with the people that were here. We've had a fantastic day of fishing. I mean, we haven't caught any giants, and it wasn't like, oh man, look at me. I mean, we had none of that today, but what we did have is a lot of fun. You got it. Boy, first cast. Oh, boys, that's drag. Okay, here we, oh, boys. Yeah, that's drag. We might have done it. We might have done it. Oh, come on, net. Oh, I said, let's go over there and get on that bad boy. What I said, let's get over there and we'll throw that Ned rig in. And let's throw that Ned rig in. We did it again, boys. That Ned rig. Stupid Ned rig. Everybody teases me about my Ned rigs. Everybody teases me about my little Ned rigs. That little bait right there, you ain't gonna catch no fish on that silly little bait right there. That's too small. Decent. A pretty fish. Raw. That's a Thanksgiving fish. Alright, let's watch her go away. Y'all ready? Alright, guys, you ready? Alright, little fishy. Oh, got mad and splashed at me. Leave me alone, said that little fishy. Leave me alone. I like Ned rigs. I eat them. I eat them Ned rigs. I eat them up. That's my favorite. That thing's got a magnet on it. It's got a magnet on it. All right. No, not Harris Chain. We're out on that of which we do not speak, Pappas. We're out on the unnamed lake. All right, we got a cowboy. We're cowboying. All right. They said I couldn't do it. They said I couldn't. You can't do that. You can't throw a Ned rig in the driller. Who do you think you are, man? You ain't never gonna catch no fish throwing a Ned rig in the driller. It ain't gonna happen. You can't do it. There's laws that say you can't. Oh, I thought that was another one, but it was just grass. See how the pattern changed today, though? Crazy, huh? First it was topwater flukes, and it turned into stupid Ned rig. How about that? No, not a Popka. No, I'm on that of which we do not speak, Pappas. I can't say its name. It's Voldemort. We're on Voldemort, buddy. If I say it aloud, everything will change. If we catch a 5-pounder or 20 fish, I told y'all, I'll tell y'all where I am. But if I tell you where I am and you look at it on Google Earth, dude, you're going to be like, no, no way, dude. There's no way I'm fishing that lake. And I'm like, well, I do. You know what I'm saying? Like, I fish it. There ain't much to it, you know. I can see I'm going to have to do a software update. I'm having a little issue here. But yeah, stupid Ned rig. Mini ha ha ha? No, not on mini ha 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 either. It's not little. It's just, if you look at it from the sky, you'd be like, there's no water there. There's no water. If you Google Earth it, dude, it's just a field. Like, Google Earth still shows it as a swamp. It's not a swamp. It's a lake. It's just not the kind of lake you guys are used to seeing me go out and fish. You know what I mean? Like, it's literally inches of water and vegetation. That's all it is. Inches of water and a lot of vegetation. But the lake is 10 feet deep. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The lake is 10 foot deep. But you'll never see it. You know what I mean? Like, the amount of drilla that's in here, dude, the drilla comes up 10, 12 plus feet. It lays over on itself. Alright, come on now. Let's see if we can't do one more. Lake Melton. No, not Lake Melton, not East Lake. Whitefly got me. No, Pappas, you're never, dude, you're never gonna get it. D-Pat, one of the guys that hangs out in here, D-Pat knows where I am. And he's not gonna say it either. Cause it's funny. It's really funny. Oh, I thought that was a fish. It wasn't. It was gorilla. Yeah, D-Pat knows where it's at. He fishes around the same spots I fish. Good dude. I never met him, but he's a funny guy. He comes in, hangs out. Lake Milton. No. I'm not going to tell you. Not yet. We hit that 5-pounder, buddy. I'm going to tell you where I'm at. If we hit that 5-pounder, I will tell you where I'm at, buddy. I don't have a problem with it, man. But until then, this is a live bait lake, dude. The fact that we're even catching fish is funny to me. But what I want to catch is that one that I can show y'all, something exciting. I'm glad we came back over here, huh? How about that for a decision maker? I said, we should just go back over there, just for one more time. Bang! First half. I think a lot of it had to do with singing Yellow Submarine. I think that was probably the one. If we wouldn't have sang Yellow Submarine, I don't think it would have worked out like that. Okahomka. No, we're not on Okahomka. We're not on Harris. We're not on Little Harris. We're not on Instapoga. We're not on Withlacoochee. We're not on I mean, I can go on and on and on. We're not on any of them. No, I won't. I can't tell you, Harry. I can't tell you. Can't tell you, buddy. I'll text it to you, Pappas, and then you can look at it, and then you can call me and laugh and be like, bro, you're kidding me, right? Like, that's where you were? Yes. Yes. I am in some people's backyard where they play golf. Literally. It's a overflow for a golf course. But it shows it on a map as a swamp. But when the rains come in just right and the golf course is shut down on certain times of the year, bud, they let the water, because this is where all the water for the golf course comes from. When they don't water because right now they got the golf course on this side. One of these golf courses is shut down. So the water has been actually able to get up in here enough to put a boat in. But I mean, as far as the reality of this place, man, it's slap full of drilla. Like, it's slap full. The water was about 4 feet higher 3 months ago, and it was fantastic out here then. We came out here, we did 15 fish that one day, and we almost broke that 20 fish, but I lost like 7. So that wasn't the best. Right now, I'm hoping to find them bottom dwellers. It tells me that we're in 67 foot. We ain't in 67 foot. Clean that stuff off there. That's that grass, boy. Come on now. Catch it when it comes out of that grass. That's another thing. That's how I've been catching them. The Ned gets stuck in the grass, and then I pull it out of the grass, and usually right after I pull it out of the grass, I feel it come free, then I feel something hit it. So that's what I've been doing. That's my Ned rig technique. Not really going to feel the bites. I'm going slack line, and I'm pulling out. Once I feel it come out of that grass, I give it a little tug. Watching the dog show. Rachel! Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, Keith. What you guys doing? What up? You're watching a dog show, Rachel? There's dog shows today? What? What? Who's got the dog show going? I want to see a dog show. Is it like the Macy's parade or something with dogs? I just wish I wouldn't have knocked that first one off the net. Well, I think it was the second one, right? It was the second one we had. Second bite we had, we lost. So we only lost 1 bite today. So, I mean, efficiency, we've been lucky. We've been lucky. We're going to try to make this happen. Try to make this happen. I'm telling you, there is big fish in here, man. It's just everybody uses live bait, dude. They don't come down here and try to do what I'm doing. Nobody does it. It's not worth it. They pull down, I mean, some of these guys that I've seen over here today, that came out later on in the morning, these guys are artificial baiting. I can see it. They're artificial. I don't know how much luck they've had. I mean, I wish them all the luck in the world. I hope one of them catches a 5 to 10 pounder. I don't know if this lake supports a 10 pounder, but then again, there's no telling what this lake supports. You can't get to half of it. Enjoying my 3 days off. Good for you, buddy. I work tomorrow. I work Wednesday and I work tomorrow. I just took today. Well, and then, my Tuesday. That's my fishing. I don't always get it, but I mean, I try. Come on, let's see if we can do us one more before we gotta get headed out. Not that we have to, it's just a respectful thing to do. Show home, get home, 3 days off. My other half took 5. She took almost a week off. She nails it. She schedules her vacations like a champ. If I need time, I just take it. You know what I mean? I got a great job, man. I've got a good life, dude. Good life. I can't complain. If I need it, I take it. If I need anything, I ask for it. It's always provided for me. Anything I need. So, I get it. Come on, big girl. Oh. I think I just hit something. Like hit the grass a little harder than it usually does. I'm gonna make a little turn here, y'all. What did Rachel say? The schnauzer always wins? Oh, it was grass. It was 100% grass. But my emotions were there. My feelings were that this is the one. The schnauzer always wins, huh? I got Drilla on the line all the way up here. That's no good. No bueno. That's no bueno. That's no bueno, mi amigo. Yeah, stupido amigo. There we go. That's it. Here we go. Something exciting is gonna happen. Deer Island Country Club. No, that's not where I'm at. Mark, are you still guessing? Mark's still guessing. No, Pappas. No, that's not it either, bud. That's not it either. Oh, good times. Good times. Well, happy Thanksgiving to you and Keith, Rachel. You and the gas man. Mark and you and your family and everybody else in their family too. If you ain't said hi or happy Thanksgiving, I'll say hi and happy Thanksgiving to you. Appreciate you guys hanging out on the stream stuff. Made me feel good. Thought I was going to kind of be alone. I really did. I was like, it's one of those things, man. Thanksgiving streams, 4th of July, Christmas. I mean, they're hit or miss, man. Sometimes people come hang out. Sometimes people are doing them, and I get it. I totally get it. I enjoy doing me too, Strike 150? Bishopsgate Golf Club? No, not Bishopsgate. No. Oh. Let it be grass? Okay. No, I can't tell you, Pappas. I'll text it to you when I get home and end the stream. I'll shoot you a text, Pappas. Well, here. Pappas, I'm going to text you, but don't say anything in the chat, Pappas. Don't be a dick. I'm going to text Pappas real quick. Alright, hold on. Where is Pappas? Alright, Pappas, I sent it to you. Go ahead and get you a laugh. I just texted you. James Bay. No, it's not James Bay. I sent it to you, Pappas. Look at it. Get you a laugh. Google Earth it. And then pull it up in color so you can see what I'm talking about. Yeah, don't tell anybody, Pappas. Don't tell anybody yet, because I don't want to ruin it. There are big fish in here, dude, but it's live bait only. So the fact that I come out here and catch anything is funny, That to me is a kick, because there shouldn't be no fish in here. It's literally, look at it on the Google, bud, and you'll see it. You'll get a kick out of that. That'll probably make you smile. That will probably make you smile. You'll be like, dude, there ain't no way. Yeah, there's no water in that lake. How are you fishing? How is your boat floating? What is that? What's up, what's going on, John? Small Water Charters is back. John, we've been having a good time, man. We've just been jumping around, bud. We're getting ready to head in. We took a big driller run earlier and just floated right across the driller, clean across the lake, man. And we ended up, I said, let's just move. And then bang, we hit another one. So nothing big out here, man. It's all artificial guys out here. So the fact that it's all live bait guys. So the fact that we have any fish caught at all is just always a blast. It does look deep on Google. That's what I said, but it's not. It's 10 foot, Pappas. The whole thing is 10 foot deep. The Drilla is 11 foot high. You know what I mean? The Drilla is 11 foot high here. It is all of the entire lake is Drilla. John, I'm doing the old Donkeyland move. You know the one. You know the Donkeyland move. Just get over on this side, let the wind blow you. Leave your trolling motor up, put your engine up, just let it go. Just let the wind take it. They're real spoiled here, bud. Oh, yeah. No, the big ones don't even bother with you. Big ones don't even bother with you. But they had the lake closed down for like 4 months, right? Well, 3 months, 3 months. And, I came out here yesterday, with the truck, with my work trailer and rolled down, and the parking lot only fits 6 and there was 12 boats here. And every one of them had bobbers. So it was guide after guide after guide after guide. And I was like, oh my God, you guys, So The pressure yesterday was just ridiculous. Oh, I'm sure they were running multiple trips out of here. Like the fact that they opened this place back up yesterday had everybody and their mamas trying to get a guide out here. Because don't forget, all the northerners are down too. It's snowbird season. So they don't come down with their own boats. They come down and grab one of these guide guys, and they brought them right here. Like there wasn't no reason to go anywhere but here. Now that this was back open, yeah, they were like, yeah, that's where we're going. You know what I mean? Like there's no, where else? I got it. Where else you want to fish? We don't want to fish nowhere. Oh, he thinks he's a big one. He thinks he's a big one, but he's not. It's not quite Simba. We ain't doing a Simba. It is not a, well, oh, Samoa, Savila. That's what Simba, that's what the monkey did. They're out here though. I mean, the little ones, they'll bang on you, buddy. The little ones will bang on you. They'll come out of nowhere, just start smashing. But the bigger ones, they're not as friendly. They're used to their live bait spoiled. You know what I mean? Spoiled live baiters. But I was just telling these guys, John, as soon as we get the Starlink up, dude, for Donkeyland, we're gonna IRL Donkeyland. It's a circle of life. John gets it. We started with the white flies, John. Worked our way up. You know exactly what I'm talking about, John. The circle of life. Everybody laughs. Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure, dude. They're they're beautiful, bro. And they're so healthy here. And the water is crystal clear, bud. 10 foot deep. Ah, it's just gorgeous here. Gorgeous. And the Drilla. You know what I'm saying? Like next month, if this place is still open next month and the cold sets in when we get our citrus season and this Drilla dies off at the top, you know, it freezes out and we get some regular water, we get a good couple of rains, buddy, this place gonna be fire. But at the same time, everybody and their moms is gonna be guiding a trip out here with live bait. They have to. There's no other way around it. They're not gonna sit out here and do what I've been doing. They're going to pay somebody money. They're going to get them a boat with some shiners on it. They're going to come out here and sit where I'm sitting or where we started. Got it. Oh, do it again. Oh, that was a big one. Oh, do it again. Got it. Oh, got it. Oh, he's fighting. There's 3 or 4 down there. They're going to do like this, John. And the little ones are going to come out and the little ones are going to bite. You know what I'm saying? The big ones are going to stay down there. That's what happened. Samaya, oh, another one. But the little ones are going to come out and bite, dude. The big ones they're spoiled. They're spoiled. But I mean, I know what to do here. You know what I'm saying? I know what to do. I just don't want to put the shiners on. I mean, if I just went and pulled up some shiners one day and rolled out here, dude, we would see everything that's in here. Like, cause I know where to go. I know this lake. Like, it's not a secret. I mean, there's people all over this lake right now, but they're all in the wrong spot. And we watched a guy earlier today. He pulled up over here, and I got real nervous and was like, oh, buddy's going to go over there and kill it. Like, he's going to kill that spot today. He didn't. He left. He actually put his boat up. Oh, yeah. Oh, if Lindia showed up here, John, I'm going to tell you right now, she would break the lake. She would break it. She would break it, buddy. She got that way. You know what I'm talking about. That one came, hey, there was several down there fighting for that one. The big one gave me a shot. The big one did give me a shot. I'm not going to lie, because it hit me hard. Like I came off the grass and it janked on me. And I was like, I got tensed up. You know what I'm saying? My butt puckered. And then I let it drop again. And then I felt the second one come in and it was just tick. You know what I mean? It wasn't nothing like that first one. That first one was, hey. That means I found something. But it sets up just like Donkeyland, John. Just like it, buddy. You know what I'm talking about. Can't get here, can't get there. Oh, look at the moving water. You know what I'm talking about? And just set up on the moving water spots, bud. Right now, I've got us lodged. Like, if you look, John, look at this. This is what I got us sitting on, buddy. That's a full mat. And I'm fishing that little channel right there, John. That little bit of moving water, that's all I'm fishing. But it sets up just like Donkeyland. So if you do the Donkeyland, you know, twig or twitch in the morning, but because the change in pressure, because we got a front coming through, they just went down and I just switched up to the Ned, bud. But it's Donkeyland. It's my version of Donkeyland. You understand what I'm saying? Like it's because you know what my house looks like. You know what my lake looks like. My lake's the chocolate melt capital of the world. This is the crystal clearest Drilla 10-foot lake you've ever seen. If you're a live baiter. You know what I'm saying? If you up there live baiting, you will absolutely have the best time of your life. Like there is fish after fish after fish after fish. If you pull up on one of these spots like what I'm pulled up on right now and you set yourself up, you wedge right up in that Drilla, leave that trolling motor down. You keep hitting that same moving water again and again and again. You put a bobber on there with a live shiner. Buddy, there are things under these mats. Goodness. You understand what I'm saying? Like there are giants, dude. I've seen pictures. Now, I didn't say I've seen nobody do it, but I have seen pictures of folks out here pulling 7 and 8 pounders out of here recently, like within the last year. But because this lake is not regulated as far as the spraying, they don't spray this lake. They don't do anything to this lake. And that's one of the issues because technically it's not a lake. It's a lake. Don't get me wrong, but it's not a lake. You know, it's a overflow for the golf course. There's 3 golf courses around me right now, and this is the overflow. This is where the water supply comes from to water the golf courses. This is where the water supply ends up when the golf courses have runoff. So it's a periodic thing. It's not every time you come out here, but sometimes you come out here, you have a lot of fun. But if you're not throwing live bait, you're going to play hell to catch one of them big. But I just think of it like Donkeyland, bud. I just push myself right up in one of them mats, sit off that moving water, like old Roland Martin said, and I go to work. And sometimes, dude, it happens. So we've missed 2 bites today. We've officially missed 1 fish. So that's been the day. We've stayed very, 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 very clean today. Thanksgiving. I'm giving thanks for the clean fishing today. That's what I'm doing. All right, we're going to float down a little bit. But yeah, John, this sets up just like Donkeyland, bud. Same thing. If the wind blows from one side, go to the other. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Water change, water depth change. It's all different. You get in the wrong spot, you spend 2 hours pulling Drilla out of your trolling motor. You know what I mean? Better off just leaving everything up and Jesus take the wheel, you know? I know. I wish I had, John, I do. I wish I had them. I don't think my frame will take it, bud. I don't think it'll take it. I don't think my transom will take it. And it's 10 foot and some areas 12. So, I mean, I'd have to get the big poles. You know what I'm saying? I would have to get the big poles. And if I'm going to spend the money to get the big power poles, bud, they better come with a dancing lady. You know what I'm saying? They come with their own dancing lady on my power poles. Some single mom is trying to go to college. But that's this lake, man. You guys you've seen the whole thing. We've been around the whole thing today. Twice. We even did a Jen Psaki. You know what I'm saying? We did a little circle back. Circle back. Remember Jen Psaki? Miss her. She's a fantastic spokesperson. I don't know. I'll have to circle back. Yeah, when they're not, they're not. Yeah. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Well, like I said, with this place, man, bud, you come out here with bobbers, bud, they bite all the time. Like, just so you know, you come out here with bobbers, bud, they don't stop biting. You think you were in the best place in the world. But you come out here like us, we've had pretty much a window of bites all day. We haven't really had the no bite day. So I think between the pressure change from last night with the barometric pressure and then the fact that it was cloudy and no moon, I mean, it was almost no moon last night, I knew I was setting up for a little bit of fun. You know what I mean? I was at least going to see some fish. I don't think I'm going to see that giant. I knocked off a 3-pounder, at least 3. I'm going to say it was 3 this morning when I reached down to grab up in that drilla, and he swam down as my net came through the drilla, and I literally hit the side of the fish, and I felt it, and just as quick as I hit him, I said, that's it. He knocked it out. Like I knew it in my soul. My soul told me, you knocked it out. Silly. You know better than that. But as far as the way this place, you haven't bobber fished in 40 years, the bracket between major and transom would hold. If not, the motor would have fell off. Yeah, that's a good point, John. That's a good point. That is a good point. I just don't think I want to put the money into poles on this old cart, buddy. You know what I'm saying? I think I might just make the next one have poles on it. This old boat, buddy, it's not my forever boat. It's been a fantastic boat. This thing has been all over the state of Florida multiple times. It has fished the work. I've gotten it beached. You saved me. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that wasn't the first time she's been beached. I can't complain, bud. It's been a fantastic boat. Oh, look at me. Shut that off. Burn my sonar up. It's been a fantastic boat. So, I mean, I really can't say nothing bad. When we run bobbers on, yeah, you guys have been crushing it with the crappie, dude. Well, you guys got your lake, your home lake is fantastic. That thing's a monster. It's like mine, you know what I mean? Like, you really got to put in work to know where everything's at. It's so big, it's just leaky. They go other places in the world, like literally. But this place just think donkey land, bud, and you can catch fish here all the time. All the time. I just wish my size was donkey land. You know what I mean? Like, I wish this lake could get that type of life cycle to where I could turn 7s, 5s, 4s, you know what I mean? Have a 3 average. If this place could set up and not get destroyed, because it gets destroyed, dude. Bro, the number of guides that come through here. Oh yeah, dude, the Blue Pearl's been fantastic to me, but the number of guides that come through here, man, and but it's heavy. It's heavy, the number of guides that come through here. And they do damage. They don't take no fish, but they catch a lot of fish. A lot. They go through a lot of bait. But the big ones are definitely spoiled. Like, you won't see too many. You might get lucky. You'll feel one. I just felt one a minute ago. I felt it. It was not a dink. For sure. I felt it. I know the difference. But I didn't react fast enough. It hit, it spit, little one came in and snatched on it right after that. Because I felt it. I went to set. I felt it come free. I got it. Oh, another one. Another one bites the dust. Hey, hey. Another one bites the dust. Hey. Another one bites the dust. It's not a dink. It's not Mufasa. It's not a Mufasa. Oh, yeah, but I mean, this place is fun, dude. I enjoy it. I think we're at 13 or 14 fish today on this place, which is unbelievable. A live bait lake, coming out and hitting 14, 15 fish is still impressive. All right, guys, let me fire up this motor. We're getting ready to tear up out of here. It's almost 1 o'clock, and I'm heading in the direction
That was a good time, you guys. We'll call it on that, just because I don't want to get stuck up in here. It wasn't Mufasa. I don't have to Mufasa that bass. Now we got to try to get back across all this goodness. You guys ready? Everybody sitting down? No screwing around now. Things gonna get serious. Gotta head out. Y'all sit down. Just freaking life vest on, Mark. Nice job, huh? Oh yeah. Have a good Thanksgiving, y'all. All right, y'all. Hang out right here. We get the truck. Be on our way.
Be right back, guys. Watch the boat. Don't let nobody take the boat. Sheriff out here. I had a feeling that dude was a sheriff. With $100,000 pulling his boat. I can't figure that out. How they just don't know how they do that. All right, these windows down. It's hot. It's hot. Y'all have fun? I had fun. I don't know what y'all were doing today. I was fishing, and y'all went with me, so I appreciate that. I didn't feel so alone. I didn't feel so alone this time. Had some new folks come in and hang out. That was mighty nice of them. All right, we get this loaded up on the trailer, guys, and then we'll take a 5 and put everything away. There it is, double hitch knot. You guys ready? Oh, get warm, baby. There she goes. Coming in sideways, boys. Get her on here straight now. There she goes.
Oh, there we go. All right. Nailed it. First try. All right. Ooh, that was fun, huh? Man, oh man, I'm telling you what, brother. That is one fancy rig, huh? Good boat. She done me right. She done me right. Can't really complain. Just gotta get this stuff off of here, get them rods put away, and we'll be on our way out, folks. You guys have fun? I had a blast. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had a good time. I thought that was just a good time. Yeah, see everybody coming back here now. They're throwing from the dock. They just throwing. They don't even care where it's coming from. They're just trying to, we gotta go out and fish. It's the time of the year, boys. Alright, I don't need that in there no more. Okay, let's get done with that. Let's get everything put away. Well, we had a couple Simba fish. The Simba fish are funny. I had a kick out of that. That's just something I started thinking about it the other night. My kid and I were talking about it. And he's like, "You fishing tomorrow, Dad?" I said, "I'm going to try." He said, "You going to go after the dinks?" I said, "No, I don't want to go after dinks." He says, "You ought to do the Simba thing." I said, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "You'll see." And then he turned it on a little video of Lion King, and I just busted out laughing. I was like, "Yep, that's what we're going to do from now on. Sounds about right. We're going to do the Lion King." Alright, put that there. Let me get some of these bags up out of here. Alright, get my trash put away. Drink, my bag, my umbrella. Yep, pretty funny. Pretty funny. Oh, trailer's dripping in my shoe. I was like, oh, dude, why do I feel water in my shoe? I've got a soaking wet shoe now. Full of freaking water from the trailer because I was standing underneath it instead of standing on it. Oh, that sucks. My foot is super wet. Not good times. Alright, we'll just stuff that in there. Put our trash up over here. Alright, there's that. Alright. That wasn't so bad, was it? Uh-oh, we're wrapped. Hold on, don't do it. How? Haha, we figured it out. Yep, so good times. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Man, I hope everybody's Thanksgiving is epic now. We got to go fishing today. People had a good time. Some new people showed up. They were like, "Hey, who's out there fishing on Thanksgiving?" And I was like, "This guy. You know, this guy." All right. There's two.
And now we just got to get that number 3, and then we'll put straps on, and we'll be on our way, and I'll be able to read the chat. I can't read the chat right now, guys. I don't have a chat phone to keep up. Boom! Oh. All right. There, that keeps them back here, and then this right here, shut this off. Goes over here like this. Keeps them rods where they are. Get this stuff unplugged. Alright, get this other one unplugged. I don't travel with my graphs hooked up. I won't do it. I won't do it. Won't do it. Just won't do it. No better. Stuff falls off, stuff breaks, stuff gets hit by a rock. Alright, one more thing. Disconnect trolling motor batteries before you leave. Alright. Shut the boat gas off. And then go get the straps. That was fun, huh? Alright, one more. And then the transom saver. Don't forget that transom saver. I got a buddy who took off one day, heard a bad knock in his motor. And then it stopped knocking. And then when he got back to the ramp, he realized why it stopped knocking. Because he left his transom saver on there. Well, it was on there. His connects to his motor. I got an old boat. I got a post. Hold on. I'm here. I'm right behind y'all. And I'm not peeing. That's the water coming out of the back of the boat. So when nobody be like, oh my God, is he peeing on stream? No, I would pause it and y'all would go to a different scene and then that would be me. All right. Oh, John, you missed it. My motor got stuck straight up. That was funny. Not really, but it happened. I got the motor stuck straight up, bud. That was epic. I had to do the old plug in the water trick. You know, get that out of there. All right. Put you guys in here. In your preordained positions. Sitting in the passenger seat. There you go. Alright, chat phone. Woohoo! Rubber band. The rubber band. Let's see this blistering speed. Listen, we ain't going no fast, bud. We're just getting through it, you know. We're just getting through it. That's our goal. Survive to make it, you know, to the ramp again another day. Rubber band gonna break. Thanks, John. Oh my goodness. Alright, you guys ready? Double check everything. Oh, umbrella. Don't leave the umbrella back here. It'll fly out for sure. Alright, all the straps are good. Transom savers down. And we are on our way home, boys and girls. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and kill that.
So we should be still good, right? Mic check? Yeah, we're good. Alright, so I can shut this audio off. I don't need to have this thing on when we're driving the truck. Alright, let's get some AC on. Alright, you guys ready? Take my hat off so I can see. Now that goes. Take my hat off so I can see. Alright, let's make the trip home. We can't do our normal trip home. I like our normal trip home. We usually sing a special song on the way home, but we can't sing a special song today. Because we on YouTube. YouTube said we can't do that. Yeah, it's a Nissan Pappas. The big one. The big one. The big one. You know which one. Good truck, man. Fantastic truck. Don't want to replace the starter in it, though. I can tell you that right now. It's not the cost. It's the fact you got to pull the whole top of the motor off because the starter is located underneath the intake. Imagine my shock. You know what I'm saying? Located underneath the intake. That's where the starter is on these trucks. A piss poor design. Terrible design. The whole fuel system's got to come off. The intake's got to come off. And you got to replace all the intake gaskets, torque intake bolts. Like, it's a big process, dude. I did it last year. I was madder than hell. We made it. We made it. Mission accomplished. All right, let's go. Yes, very small hand, and their brains too. They don't have the biggest brains. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd like to say they're smart guys, but some of them really aren't. All right, I don't even have to worry about plugging this thing in. We're not going anywhere. I can't listen to no music. Yeah, Japanese engineers are a lot different than American engineers. I mean, it makes sense, but it don't. You know what I mean? It don't make sense. That's the whole thing. It makes sense to me. Pappas said we got a huge delay. Yeah, that's not me, bud. That's on the Bella server. There's not too much I can do about that. That's YouTube. That's YouTube with the delay. But it was fun. I appreciate y'all hanging out for Thanksgiving, man. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. Very nice of y'all. Very, very nice. I appreciate it. Yeah, a lot of people today. A lot of people today. For live bass fishing, that was fantastic. That was fantastic today. I am very pleased with that. I enjoyed myself. I hope y'all enjoyed y'allselves too. But now we blasting home. And we can't even play our song. You know what I mean? We usually have a song. We have a going home song we play every time we go fishing, but we can't do it. YouTube doesn't like when we play music. Rocky Mountain, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. take me home, country road. Alright, Pappas, appreciate it, man. Good to see you. Happy Turkey Day, bud. Happy Turkey Day, everybody. Turkey, turkey, turkey. You know the deal. He's friends in our boat. Yeah, I get abuse. It's okay. I don't mind it. I laugh. I think it's great. We're all fishermen. Fishermen talk more trash than anybody you ever met. That's the best part about it. That was a good time, you guys. A very good time. I had a fantastic day. I don't even know how many fish we caught. I don't care. They just kept coming. You know what I'm saying? We just kept hitting them, nailing them. We're crushing it. No, we did pretty good. We had a good time. We had a good time. It's been a while since I've been out on that lake, so to think I could even find a few was great. It was great. We didn't spend the day staring at the graph either. You know what I mean? We actually just went out and shot the, stuff and fished. We had a little fishing event. That was sweet. We had a little fishing, adventure. We had a little tackle talk at the same time. Boy, it was good. My beard's all jacked up. I can see the wind's been playing hell with my beard this morning. I'm gonna go home and take a nap. Glad you guys got to IRL with me today, though. I mean, it's a little bit different over here on YouTube. The IRL's not as much fun as it usually is. When we do it over on the other channel, the other platform, it's a lot of fun. But today was fantastic. Like, y'all have been great. The amount of support and love and people hanging out and just nothing but good vibes only. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was a fantastic day. I was feeding off y'all's energy. Like, y'all were giving it to me. It was fantastic. I did this for you. Because I'm selfless. I'm just messing. I wanted to go fishing. I needed a day, like a good fishing day, not like my house where it's just Some days it's horrible days in my house. But I've been wanting to get back out on that lake for a minute. Like I said, they just opened it up. I think Monday and Wednesday. I'm sure Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday were just absolutely piled on with people. That sounds about right. You know how that goes. All my memories gather round her, modern lady, stranger to blue water, dark and dusty, painted in the sky. Oh, what does it say? Whiskey taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye, country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. All right, Keith, appreciate it, bud. You be good, man. I'll catch up with you soon. Thank you very much for hanging out, man. We'll catch you on the next one. Happy Thanksgiving to you and the family, bud. Everybody, country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home on a country road. One more time, country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. That was a good time, you guys. Good job. That was fantastic, man. We sang country roads on the way home. That's something we do. That's kind of our going home song. So now we'll drive home and we'll enjoy Turkey Day. I hope you guys have a fantastic Turkey Day. I hope everybody knows how much I appreciate y'all hanging out. Until the next time, Like I said, Tuesdays is usually my fishing day. Every other Saturday is usually my fishing day. I don't get out as much as I used to, but you know, adulting, you know what I'm saying? Like, to be a kid again. To be a kid again would be fantastic. But it's not happening. Can't grow younger. Damn it. Came up with these rules. Last Cast crew rides again. Yep, the Last Cast crew, buddy. You know the deal. Some hardcores. Y'all seen the day. It was a nightmare. It was a lot of fun. Caught a lot of fish. You know, nothing giant. But I mean, we missed one fish, dude. I am not complaining about missing one fish. Like, that's just crazy. That's just crazy. But I'm all right with it. I should have just horsed him up. But no. Don't be silly. We had a good time. Nobody died. Boat ran great. Everything worked. You know, gas gauge is fantastic. That's a whole nother level now. Having a gas gauge makes the world of difference. I think. But you know how that goes, man. I can't believe the bait switch, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I looked down at that graph and saw everything look different. And I had a feeling they switched up. You know what I'm saying? They didn't want to be on the top no more. They wanted to get down in the deeps. And that lake is deep, so when they get down there, it's its own adventure. Between that and the Drilla, you never know what you're going to get, you know? But I think we did well. All in all, it's a day of fishing. It's Turkey Day. Turkey Day of fishing. So that was a good time. That was a good time. Just a minute, guys. I'm going to click this button. It's going to send you to a Be Right Back. I'll pop on one more time. For those of you that are here, I'll say Happy Turkey Day again. And when I hit the house, I'll end the stream. So if you're new, welcome. If you've been here before, thank you. Remember, guys, it's been real. It's been fun. See you guys on the next one. Happy Turkey Day, everybody.
I know. Right there. Guys, look at the belly on that. That is a beautiful fish. Again. Update! Guys, this has been the average. Buddy up here has been running these every cast. I'm just now getting bigger than Dink City, but man, let's watch it go away. Oh yeah, I got another one.
Get off my boat, bro.
No. Off my boat, bro. See ya. I think there's a 10-pounder like right here. Just so mucky that I don't feel it. $10-pounder. There's a 10-pounder right over here. Here, I'll catch it. Roar. foot. Oh, got it. Hey, look at that. Next cast. Let's do this. See ya. It's not little, it's 5 inches. It's average. Got it.
Where the fuck were you cast?
Just in the middle of nowhere out there.
Okay.
I'm gonna call it a small schmedium. It's a schmedium. You know what schmedium is. Fighting like he's a large, but it's a schmedium. Look at this. Just work it to the camera. Just bring it into the camera. Right there for the folks to see it. Bang. See ya. I mean, you know it works.
Yeah, this is working too though.
Got it.
Oh my god.
Wait. Bro, I'm telling you, get me on the circuit. You feel me, player? Oh, this one's got weight. Thanks, man.
Go 2.5, 3.
Yeah? Put you right about 3.